Peace, 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 and tranquility. I like that song a lot. You know what I don't like, though? I don't like the fact that my headphones are self-destructing. Um, but don't mind that. It's just a fun little thing it does. If I lean a little to the left too much, my audio just cuts out. Really epic. I really like it. It's really fun for me. But don't it doesn't it doesn't matter to you. It's fine. This is a me issue. Fishy coming in with the big Venus. The blue coming in with the big Halio. Hi, people. Welcome to the stream. I'm taking off my socks because I don't want to wear socks. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I can't say this out loud because I don't want to get Twitch to get mad at me. But I may or may not be doing some leg exposure. I'll just put it that way because I want to be comfortable. Because it sounds comfortable because it's warm in my room. Don't tell Twitch, please. You got stuck in the bathroom for a bit? Oh no. What? What are you asking me? What, Fishy? What? Huh? What? Tell me. I'm doing the most cursed thing I've ever done in my life. Hell yeah! This is what you should strive for. Honestly, everyone. Find the dumbest shit you can do and do it. It's fun. Do dumb shit. DDS. That's what it stands for. DDS an already existing acronym? I don't know. If it does, it doesn't exist anymore. I've taken it over. You know why it's cursed? I am not aware. Is Blue's idea? Well. That's a good sign then. I didn't start early today like I wanted to, by the way. I wanted to start honestly 2 hours ago. But I don't know why. Just I crashed for a bit, if I'm being real. I crashed. My energy went to the no zone, and it took me a while to hype myself back up to do this. But I'm ready to play this video game and maybe finish it, but maybe not. Who knows? It's a bit of an you know? Just a tad. Just a tad. It's funnier if it's pumpkin spice. Fuck off, Haley. You didn't even say that in the chat. Everyone's gonna be confused. Haley's bullying me in the Discord for getting coffee. I like coffee. I'm sorry. But no. Fishy, I'm really excited to see what you make. I like cursed things. So it's gonna be fun, I bet. Pumpkin spice. No pumpkin spice. It's peppermint. It's Christmas. Fall's over. It's basically December already. I don't care if we technically have another month. Did anyone else feel this way? Like, when you were a kid, did anyone else think it was weird that December is the first month of winter? It doesn't feel like the first month of winter. Maybe it's because February doesn't feel like a month of winter. I think that we should switch it around, and we should take November and make it an honorary winter holiday. Or month, rather. Because, fuck fall. I always skip Thanksgiving as a dumb holiday and it's boring as fuck. I agree. I don't know. Since my dad's a chef, it's an opportunity to eat good food. But besides that, it's pretty much nothing, yeah. Want to see a teaser of the cursing you're doing? Oh, God. Sure. Throw it. Give it to me. Since it's just a teaser, I assume you don't want to be up on the thing, but I'll just look at it and go, oh. You'll get to hear my live reaction to your funny curses. Forget the game. I'm gonna start loading up the game really quick. Hey, look, it's a video game. I hope you like video games. Also, like I said, it's in the Discord. Oh no. This isn't an immediate oh fuck oh shit, teaser. But it does get me excited. When I say oh fuck oh shit, I don't mean like it's not immediately cursed, but it does set up for many a curse. So thank you. I will not share it because I do not want to spoil the surprise. But that looks very fun, and I'm looking forward to seeing the end result. Thank you. Anyway, if I seem like slower at talking, it's because of the fact that I am, like I said, I crashed a bit. But I'm sure once I get into it, I'll get going, I'll be loud, I'll be fast, I'll be funny, and, like, super quick. But yeah, it has been like 2.5 weeks to play this game. Have you ever seen fishy with irises? I suppose I haven't, and I'm not even sure what that would look like. I'm guessing I need to go this way. But no, I guess I have not seen a fishy iris. Ooh. Yeah. It looks cursed. Oh god. Well, I guess I will see eventually. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit for me. Actually, I can just... Cool. I got the VOD for your Dark Souls 3. I will hopefully starting the Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. I'm happy to get back to streaming. Fuck yeah! I really liked your stream. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. It can be fun. I'm just glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself. And also, I'm excited to watch your Darkest Dungeon. I'm probably, honestly, I don't know. I want to stream Darkest Dungeon. I want to stream my own Darkest Dungeon playthrough eventually, because I have yet to do a full playthrough of it. Also, I'm very good at video game. Oh, it moves. Also, right now you're writing ASMR. I have heard. It's a whole thing, Fishy. You'll see. You'll see. But yeah. What's it called? There's so much stuff I want to play. A lot of them with, like, I don't know. Oh god, I'm getting phlegmy. I'm getting so excited, I'm getting phlegmy. I'm writing down my list of mods as well, because I have trouble playing some games without mods included. I get that. I kind of, like, overloaded my game with mods, so I might just do, like, a vanilla, especially because I haven't finished it ever, so I might just want to do a vanilla playthrough. Personally. But hell yeah. Just, like, the way you can do it, if you can just have, like, a command that links to, like, what's it called? Like a Google Doc or a spreadsheet or whatever. If you don't know how to set that up, I wouldn't mind helping you out. It's simple. Once you figure it out. I have no fucking idea how to make up words. You just sort of make sounds. And just pretend like it means something. You know? Shoot your shot so I can jump. Thank you. I can one-shot the funny pig goblins. Nice. Wow. Wow. I feel so wholesome. I love how cool I am and epic and cool. Nice. Look at me, I'm a gamer. Do you have a small list of things I plan to ask you about for some stream setup things? One thing I really want to do is set up Point Shop and change the icon for points like Danny has. Yeah. It's real simple. Even though I haven't done it. That's just because I've been lazy and I haven't set anything up. But hey, you know. What, Gwen? I said how makeup works. Oh. Listen. You want to hear something fun about me? You want to hear something fun? I don't know if you've noticed this yet about me, Fishy, or anyone else. I can't read. If this is your first introduction to the fact that this is the thing with me, you're welcome. I can't read. My brain will see a collection of things and will just be like, actually it's this. You're dyslexic? No. I don't think it's full on dyslexia. I think I just I just read stuff too fast, and without like double checking, I just assume it's whatever I first interpreted it as. I'm gonna make them blue ball. I'm gonna make them the blue ball upon everything. You can make them like tiny frogs, something like that. Like tadpoles. I do have this whole frog aesthetic I got going. Gold. But yeah, I don't know. It's a thing with me. Be patient, I'm bad. Freaking love the frog aesthetic, Gwen. Stupid cute. Thank you. It all happened by accident. If I'm being real. I don't know if you know the story, but I'll tell it anyway, because why not? Because it's like, the reason the frog aesthetic is a thing, like, is because of a stream series I did, like, pre-transition. And I guess it has even earlier origins. Like, the first instance of Gwen Frog was, like, 3 or 4 years ago during a Halloween stream, where I just had this, like, big frog onesie that I still have that's really cute. And that, because I wanted a Halloween costume, and that's just what I did. But then past that, it was during a Pokemon Nuzlocke. And it was a type of Pokemon Nuzlocke where the evolutions were randomized. So, like, any Pokemon can evolve into any other random Pokemon. So, we got a Pokemon called a Politoed, which is basically just a frog. It's kind of just looks like a frog with a big squiggly on its head. And it survived a massacre. Like, I went, also, pill time. I went on a, I fought, like, my rival, and they killed, like, my whole entire team. Except, like, 2 Pokemon, and, like, the Pokemon that, like, saved the whole run was that Politoed. Shortly after, they got critted and died. So, it was a real sad time, because I kind of wrote them off. I didn't think they were that strong, but they were much stronger than I thought, and then they died. And then, like an hour later, we had a Totodile, and it just evolved, into another Politoed. So that Politoed just sort of became a legendary figure in the community for a bit. It was even my profile picture for another bit, until Danny said that my profile picture looked like Kermit the Frog on fire, because it was like a Politoed with like a red aura. And then I changed it to Kermit on fire, and that's the whole story of the frog aesthetic. Yeah. Anyway, that's all the stuff. Politoed is cute. I agree. Not in the past anymore? No. Why are you in... Oh. You're in an ad. Well. Funny Key! I love Funny Key. Well, welcome back. Yeah. Anyway, I'm keeping the whole frog aesthetic. I'm hoping, what's it called? For, like, 2022, it's gonna be. I want to, like, revamp my whole, like, profile picture and all that stuff. It's still gonna be, like, frog aesthetic and whatnot. That's my whole thing, you know? But I wanna... I don't know. I want it to be his own, like, original picture instead of just, like, a weird... this picture I got off of Google, you know? So, it's probably not Kermit and more something exactly, just something like that. Funny fire. But, yeah, I need to get someone to help draw that, and I already know who, because I've already talked to them about it, and it's Abby. It's Abby. Of course it's Abby, but, you know, she's, you know, I don't want to be all on her about it, like, do it now, I need it now, because I really don't need it now. I just need it eventually. And I know she has a lot of stuff she wants to draw, so, you know, I'm fine waiting. Plus, I'm not really, my YouTube channels are not really active right now anyway, so it's fine. Funny ball. Wow, that did nothing. Any funny balls? Am I gonna die? Yes. Oh! You're a fingers! Oh, no. Oh, okay. How does one fight a fingers? Could you lift my funny platform? Please? Nice. Thank you. Haha! I have outsmarted the fingers. That's how you do it. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah. I'm really excited for video stuff, by the way. That's gonna be coming actually kind of soonish. Just me start. I just. God. I haven't made like videos in like 10,000 years. I've just been really excited to make content in general. I was kind of talking to Abby about this, but I don't like time. There's not enough of it. I have so many like things that I want to do, and there's just not enough time to do most of them, and I don't like that. The project decided for, I'm literally doing nothing right now. Well, my style isn't Abby's, and I'm not gonna step on that deal, but do you have anything small or just want a placeholder till she can do it'll by means feel free to ask me. I really appreciate that. I also want new emotes and stuff, which literally if anyone ever wanted to make me emotes, just I would love that. And yeah, just other stuff in general. I'll keep in touch. I'll keep in touch because that does sound nice. I have an art trade to do, but that's not a project. It's a new area. Oh, yeah, it's just a whole new area. I'm silly. Give me the funny. This is not that funny. I gotta get back to my girls, but I don't want. Yeah. Shit's rough. But yeah, like I have so many games I want to stream, and I've got like videos I want to make. There's just so much I want to do. And I want to learn how to. I want to get back into drawing because that's been a while since I did that. It's just, you know? You got the rifle. Got the raffle I'm excited for, but aside from that, I got small projects. Yeah, that's nice. So much I want to show for D&H, like, holy shit. It's really, yeah. Creative passion, dog. Shit's crazy. I just am looking forward to making stuff. There's literally gonna be time travel and Beth finding her own dad. Oh, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing all of it. Creative stuff is cool and I want it to exist everywhere all the time, but drawing is hard. Yep. Drawing is hard and you don't have time. At least that's what I'm going through. I'm like, goddamn. Do I want to edit every day? Of course. Do I want to stream every day? Of course. What's the point of this? But I can't. I can't because I don't, there's not enough time. I have time, I just don't have motivation. That's also a whole other thing that happens as well. Shit sucks, yo. Bah. I never got the thing to make me go faster. Uh. But yeah. Where did I end up? Bob? I'm not gonna make it. All I did was... Oh, also, Gwen, can you guess what the cursed comic I'm drawing is about? Can you guess? I'm not... Like, I know this setting, but I don't know exactly what it's about. No. God, God, go away. No. I don't know what the purple juice does to me, but I don't like purple juice. Oh, I can't use my stuff. Well, that's just kind of annoying, ain't it? Well, there's a funny blue girl and a funny fishy boy, and they're at a funny little carnival. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do at the carnival, but it's definitely gonna be something. What the fuck? I killed you. You dumpy motherfucker. What? I don't know why you got to. Who works at that carnival, Gwen? I know a funny little egg girl that might work at that carnival. What egg antics will ensue? I wonder. Do you, like, move? Oh, wait, I'm fucking just a genius. I have a funny blowy thing. Yes, but who else? Oh, God. I see. I see. I see where this is going. Wow. What? How is this not it? What the hell am I supposed to do? I remind you Blue's idea. I know Blue was telling you to do fishy fun. Not fishy fun. Bouge fun. But, No, that doesn't work. Whee! I once again have too much work to do, but I wanted to say hi. Hello! How you doing? I'm a fucking fool. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Liv, that you're only gonna be able to be in for like a second because you're busy. But how you doing? You are doing homework? Best of luck to you. That's Top Gun. I mean, I guess you could just refer to her as Top Gun. Her name is Liv. But yeah. What's this funny thing do? Could I... puzzles are hard. Puzzles are hard. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Could I blow the fruit? Maybe I can blow the fruit. Confirmed no fruit blowing. I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Tell me that, just put the in front of it. Yes. Huh. Live Top Gun danger. The fishy. You need to remember the word. I am very large confusion. Ugh. Once again, I think I've said this before. I am back and out of breath. What did you do that caused you to be out of breath? What's going on, Haley? What are you doing? What's the point of this? What's the point of this? What are you doing? I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, a lot of essay, also doing college application stuff. It's a lot. It sounds like a lot. I wish you the best of luck. Ugh. Yeah, good luck to you on that. You are... Yeah. GN, good night? That's what you're saying, then good night. Moved all my weapons from my bedroom to the computer room. They're really heavy when you move them in bundles. All of your weapons. Why? Something I'm missing. I mean, oh wait, there's a door back there. Fuck. How's a bitch supposed to get across the gap? This very much feels like I need to do something in here. But, like, what? My diet does not affect me as such. Only negative side effect for me is your gut. Your gut? Ugh. Could I? You walk, Gwen. The Gap isn't very big store in most malls. Hey, you walk, Gwen. The Gap isn't a very big store in most malls. I'm going to cry. Am I just pushing it down? Also, you have a mustache right now and you're incredibly manly. Have fun with your incredibly manliness, my dude. Can I whip the fruit? Yes. This doesn't do anything for me. Can I like aim upwards? Could I want this fruit. All I did was get my head wet. Ugh. What? Having a mustache sucks and you're shaving it? Alright then. No mustache for you. How the fuck did I do this before? How did I... Ugh. I just have my gut, and it's the only thing about my body I hate that estrogen won't take care of itself. Aside from my face, when I already have... which I already have instructions on. Yeah. These funny holes make me think I'm supposed to use this. But, like... I am not seeing what I'm supposed to do. Can I break these? Nope. Oh my god, you have so many ASMR tabs open. That's what happens. The ASMR is taking over your life. This is what you do now. I think that stuff sounds like it's hard at first. Like, second puberty sounds just so bad. Yeah. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Yeah. Just yeah. I mean, it is definitely 100% worth it. But yeah. It's hard. It's, yeah. Definitely at first, when you, like, are first adjusting to it, it's very weird, because you are not... Your body takes a second to adjust to having the opposite hormones in you. I'm not complaining, it's just funny looking back at all the tabs. Is it really that hard? It can be. It really can be. It's just, how do I say it? It just takes a long time. A lot of the struggle is mental, because really, it just kind of does it for you. You get kind of yucky feeling. Yeah, you get kind of yucky feeling sometimes. Especially if you're one of the trans women who are unlucky enough to get a period. Which, I mean, that couldn't be me. I would never do that. But I've heard it sucks. But yeah. Oh, you're asking about ASMR. But yeah. Want to talk about this? You sound a bit uncomfortable. Am I? Do I? I think I'm just tired sounding. I have literally no problem talking about this. I like talking about this stuff. It interests me. But I do not know where to go. Up here? Like, where the fuck? My Danny isn't here to guide me. Like, okay. Like, I can't go here. Honestly, I have so many questions that I don't ask just because I don't want to start bad memories, you know? I get you. I respect that. Yeah. God. I am... What the fuck? Okay, it said something about two statues... the funny dumpy boy said something about two statues looking at each other. Like, super long ago. But there's only... Like, these are two things, but they're not looking at each other. I don't know how to make them look at each other. Is there another two statues? There's a door over there. And then there's... a door over there that I cannot get to. Because I don't... Yeah. Don't mind me. Just being annoyed is all. Okay, what if I go like this into this? Cool. This just leads back out. Ugh. This shit's rough, dude. I don't want to have to look up a guide. Because I have no idea what to do. I think I've said this before, but there are times when, like, Zelda puzzle solving does not at all mesh with my brain. Like, it just doesn't work like that. I was hoping that would just sort of work. It didn't. In this one of those instances, I have no clue what it thinks I should do. Like, literally, I am completely and utterly lost. Hmm. Gwen, can I ask a single question? Sure, fishy. Sure, ask away. This is on wheels. That makes me think that there's like a thing that I'm forgetting that I have that I can use. You mentioned a period. Is that as terrifying as my brain making it sound? No. If I think I know what your brain is doing. I guess I'll talk about it because it's actually kind of interesting, in my opinion. Transgender, like, when a transgender woman has a period, the big major difference is nothing actually physical happens. Like, there's no blood or anything like that. So, what it is, though, well, basically, okay, I'm going to describe how it even happens, because it's weird. Every single human body, unless for some medical reason, for some other random medical reason, every human body is capable of having a period. Doesn't matter if you are a man, woman, whatever. If you have a fully developed body and you have no other medical issues, you can have a period. Basically, how it works is every once in a while your body will do a routine check to see if you are estrogen dominant or testosterone dominant. If you're estrogen dominant for long enough, your body will go, okay, so this person's estrogen dominant. Well, then we need to do the period. Then we need to clean this stuff out, even though, you know, they don't really have the parts. Doesn't matter. The body's still like, okay, we need to do this anyway. And basically, what it basically is we just sort of get to experience all the fun little symptoms that come with a period, like irritability, bloating, cramps, without actually having any sort of benefit in the terms of, like, you know, there being a biological reason that it's happening. You just sort of feel yucky and irritable for a couple days. Pretty much. Week to a couple days. It's not the funnest. Yeah, there is no blood involved. No blood involved. Oh, wait. This funny bitch's got rocks in its mouth. God damn it. Ugh, the whole time, it was just the classic rock in the mouth trick. But yeah. It's just weird how, like, the human body is just sort of coded to do a period, irregardless of, you know, irregardless of gender, just sort of does it naturally. If you, like, you're estrogen dominant. So it's an interesting little thing. Yeah. You'd assume that we can't, but we can. We don't get anything out of it, it just sort of sucks. But we can. Okay, now it moves. Yep, there we go. I am a simple, foolish girl. Cool. Took me a second, but I got it. I got it. Drumby, what are you doing, dude? Can't break my interrogation, son. You'll never make me talk. Hello? Also, damn, the body's surprisingly versatile. Like, your brain can completely reprogram. That's awesome. Yeah. On one end, and on the other end, it's like, why? I don't want this. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, the negative, like, it's still very... It's weird how it oddly helps with dysphoria in a weird way. Allow me to explain. A common thing that can happen, at least I know it happens for me sometimes, is you will get into your head that you are imagining certain aspects of your transition that you think are going well. Like, you will tell yourself that you feel good today, you think you look pretty, or whatever. But then you get in your head like, nah, I'm just imagining all this progress. I'm just, this isn't real. This is all made up. And you do that, and it just sort of sucks. Because, and there's no really way to disprove that, but when it comes to negative stuff, like a period, there's absolutely no way I'm somehow faking that I'm on a period, you know? Like, I feel really gross and yucky right now. This is real. This is, like, a direct result of my transition. And that kind of feels good, despite the fact that I feel disgusting and yucky and like I don't want to move ever again. Can I ask another question? It's a really, really dumb question, just heads up. I mean, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I will tell you if you ask a question that, like, I'm uncomfortable answering. If it's dumb questions, then it's just, like, I might just laugh at you a little bit, but then I'll, I understand this isn't common knowledge. But yeah, no, go right ahead. Oh, is this just the door? It is. Ugh. What's dysphoria? I genuinely don't know. Well, dysphoria is not uniquely a trans thing. Dysphoria is basically a state of... I mean, when you're talking about yourself as a person, it's just not being comfortable with yourself as a person for one reason or another. The most common that, like, anyone experiences is body dysphoria. It generally just describes a state of not being comfortable with your body either as a whole or just an aspect, Like, maybe you are not comfortable with your weight, or you think you look a little... you're not particularly happy with a certain aspect of yourself. You feel disconnected from what you appear to be. Like, you look at yourself in the mirror and you don't think it looks quite right. When it comes to gender, basically the same thing, except it has to do with gender stuff. In my experience, gender dysphoria sort of changes once you actually start to transition. Basically, I always just felt wrong and yucky before I transitioned. I didn't really know why. I just knew I felt kind of yucky. And like, what's it called? And, what's it called? I lost my train of thought. It's just like, pretty much things that make me feel the gender, things about myself that don't like feel right, like gender-wise. Like, maybe I don't like how, a very common one is voice dysphoria, with trans people. Like, just feeling like you hear your voice and it's like, that doesn't sound fully feminine, and that makes me uncomfortable. Something like that. That's how there's a lot of stuff in my body that I don't like. Still feels me, Doesn't feel disconnected. Like, acne, yeah, fucking sucks, but it's part of me, Yeah, so that's, like, a difference. It's very much like, do you feel a disconnect there? I guess I can, like, look up an exact thing, because, well, I do feel it. I guess I don't know an exact meaning. A state of unease or generalized dissatisfaction. Okay, so it's just like, yeah. So I guess that would be described as it doesn't have to be a disconnect. I guess that's more of a specifically gender thing. But mental illness involving obsessive focus on perceived flaw in appearance. Okay. It's basically like, I guess it describes like extreme distress about a certain aspect of yourself that you don't like. That's body dysphoria. Basically, dysphoria in any form, if you ever hear something described as blank dysphoria, is basically just this aspect of me is not an aspect of myself that I am comfortable with. For one reason or another. Oh, I got a key. I'm silly. Like, you know, pretty much anything distinctly masculine about myself was something I was very uncomfortable with, and have made efforts to distance myself from because it made living really shitty feeling. And you know, doing or looking or feeling feminine is the way that I am happy with life, pretty much. So yeah. Pretty much extreme discomfort with basically the status quo of a thing. Whether that be gender stuff, body stuff, or whatever. That's just what dysphoria is. Yeah, there you go. I hope that was a good enough answer. Funny Froggy! I forget how I got water to the Funny Froggy before, but I'll figure it out probably. Yeah. Like, just a general tip, I guess. I'm just gonna put this out there. Just in case anyone ever finds this and feels like asking questions, and doesn't, you know, want to be rude about it. God damn it. As long as you don't ask like highly personal, like tell me what your dead name was. And just as long as you don't get like too personal and weird like that, asking stuff like that, you're good. I am more than welcome to answer any questions. You know, don't, like, I don't know. I guess I might not always want to talk about it. Maybe I'm just not in the mood. For the most part, like, I have no problem answering these kind of questions. As long as it, as long as it doesn't seem like you're a fucking dickhead just trying to be rude, then you're good to go. In the case of you, Fishy, I know you're not trying to be an asshole, so yeah. I haven't really got much into the discussion of gender because I know that's just my case. When I look at myself, I don't think man or woman, I just think me. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I know, yeah. If you feel comfortable with your, if what you see in the mirror, you look at yourself and think, yep, that's correct, then that's just, hell yeah. That's good. Oh yeah, I put the water in the thing, but how do I, But yeah, like, pro tip, just in case, like, some egg comes here. Also, just for Fishy, if you don't know what that means, people who don't yet know that they are trans, but are trans and will probably go on to later transition, are referred to as eggs. And when you, like, accept yourself and start transitioning, that is basically you're hatching. That's what that is. But, like, just in case some egg comes here, in the future, I a really good sign that maybe you're not 100% with your gender identity, is, you know, if if you find yourself thinking a lot like, what if I was the other gender though? That's maybe a good sign that maybe there's something going on. It doesn't have to be, I suppose, but maybe. Yeah. When I will feel comfortable with that, with what I see in the mirror when I take this stupid goddamn mustache off. Fair enough. That is a fair enough thing. No. Oh! Well, that was wrong. How do I, like, toss this? I didn't mean to do that. Nice! Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. This has been the Trans Talk of the Day with Gwengabo. But yeah. I like having these talks every once in a while. I feel like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, maybe one day down the road it'll potentially help somebody. I don't mind talking about it, so might as well talk about it. Let me... What? Haley, what is this? Haley. I don't know what this is. Haley. What the... Haley. I used to have dreams ever since I was a child, well, 12, and I would wake up and I'm suddenly just a girl. Sometimes people I knew would be confused and ask who I was or what happened. Other times they just act like nothing happened. Regardless, I always felt indifferent to the change. Now I don't feel indifferent. I want it really bad, but it was a very clear sign. Yep. Also, quick thing. I have this story where there was specific... Oh, wait. Let me show this fucking thing that Haley sent me. Because I don't know what this is. Also, I forgot this image was here. I'm just gonna let you see this image while I try to put up the thing I'm trying to put up. It doesn't work. I don't want to download the file. Do I have to download the file? I might have to download the file. Ugh. I have a story where there's specific subrace of humans that suffer a lot of prejudice, and when they finally accept themselves as what they are and they stop trying to be humans, they usually change their name. Believe it or not, I wrote that without even thinking of that stuff. What are you talking about, Gwen? Haha, poo. This file is safe and small. Oh my god. I'm going through all this effort for like a 2-second little thing. Ugh, okay. Download the video. Where did it even download to? It is in my... I don't know. God damn it. It's on my first monitor and I can't... I am upset. I'm upset. This is so much effort for all this shit. Why am I such a fucking fool? Why am I like this? Was the file even called? Yeah, there it is. So much effort. So much effort for nonsense. You are doing all this work for 2-second loop one. This makes me so happy. Get better. This is what I was sent. Did it? Yeah, that's it. That's the video. This is the video. Question, can I, yeah. Let's, That's it? Yeah, that's it. Let's just, there we go. So stupid. But goddamn. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, I have so many, like, goddamn, realize that you're trans, please, type stories, you know? Like, I made it so clear to myself on so many different occasions, but still didn't realize. The fact that, like, every single time I would watch a show, right? I would watch a show that has, like, features, like, a, and one of those episodes where the characters sort of, what's it called? Well, that works. The character, like, changes gender. Every single time I found myself going like, damn, I wish that were me. Every single time. And I did not stop to question, maybe there's something going on here. God. I'm not the smartest woman. Anyway, Jean. The story's the one from the character I posted yesterday, teeth. Funny teeth time? Damn, that would be too bad. Damn, wish I could try that. Damn, wish that was me. Yep, every time. You know what fucking upsets me the most? One of the things I cite as one of the most formative pieces of media for me being trans. Can I show you the image? Let me show you an image that unfortunately had an impact on me. God fucking damn it, just looking at this fucking picture. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that what I'm about to show you, because I feel bad. This should not be an impactful thing for me. This isn't good for anybody involved. I'm so sorry. I watched this scene multiple times, just wishing. Same, fucking same. Oh my god. I'm glad we can relate on this. When I watched those episodes, I was like, damn, having tits must be fun. You watch the scene and you want to be buff Shaggy? You had the exact opposite result of us. I wish we could have all watched this together as children somehow, even though we're all living on, like, different places. But just somehow if we were all able to get together, it's just like, damn, I wish I could be that strong when I grow up. Just the little fishy saying that, and then just Haley and I just, like, look at each other like, yeah, that would be cool. Really, I'm watching the same kind of Shaggy. It's fucking, it's yeah, it's something. It's funny to hear that you had the same shit, Haley. That's really funny. What absolute fool? What absolute fool put the lava lever in the lava? Why would you put the lever in the lava? I'm fine with you, Gwen, all the time. You just truly are. You just truly are. Aren't you? Oh, whip. Blue vibes all the time. Truly. Yes. One could say she's a vibrator. I'm gonna cry, fishy. I'm gonna cry. Ah! The perspiration from my coffee drink just dripped onto my legs. It's cold. Also, yeah, there's like a new quote or two. I think there's actually only one new quote, but it's in there if you want to go quote hunting. Your pumpkin spice spilled. I'm gonna cry. It's a good one. I'm gonna give you a replacement powder for my secret stash. What are you giving me? What are you giving me, my boy? It's a funny box. Nice. What do we got? I don't know. I don't know why this is so funny to me. It's just a funny visual. Just seeing Link crawl around like little baby boy is really funny to me. Oh, is this like one of those puzzles I've heard so much about? Nice. Go back and forth really fast? Like, what do you mean, like... These are made of wood. Like, us watching movies as kids. Jean and Blue, damn. Wish I looked like that girl, me, damn. Wish I looked like that guy, me nowadays, damn. I wish I had that gun. Who is... I'm not... Wait. Don't... Wait 1 second. I'm not wearing pants. Wait, I can just put a blanket over me. Yeah? Come in. Who's there? At my door? Open it. Cool. Yeah. You know what sucks about transitioning? Here's the thing that really bums me out. It's not socially acceptable to be naked anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you can get away with being a little naked before. Just a bit, not too much, just a bit. Like, I wouldn't have minded just, like, opening that door if I was just, like, in boxers, you know? But, like, I am in the underwear I'm wearing, like, you know, it's not, like, it's just, like, it's not something I want, like, my small child sibling to see me in. Shit sucks. That's why I'm looking forward to moving out of this house. Actually, depending on where I move. I mean, if I move in on by myself, I'm never wearing clothes again. I envy Abby. She doesn't have to wear clothes in her house. There's often times where it's like, she has like a thing that she's telling me about. It's like, why don't you turn on your camera and show me? And she's like, oh, I'm naked. It's like, fucking... God, I wish. I so wish. Wait, I just realized I'm in... Oh, wait, I fucking miss walking around near naked. Now I have to wait till everyone's asleep before I can big t-shirt and underwear? Exactly. Shit sucks, dude. I see. Ugh. Just realized I have an advantage. I can show you can show your nipples on TV. My nipples are now illegal. I used to have legal nipples. I can just go outside and not wear a shirt. But I just have like tits now. I can't do that. If I do that, I'm gonna get like fined. I get arrested. Shit truly sucks. Now you have the mounds behind them. Those are actually illegal. Yeah, exactly. It's awful. I just want my titties to be out and for the world to see. But no, it's not allowed. And the same with, like, I can't just walk around my underwear, you know? I'm showing off too much if I just walk around my underwear. Shit sucks. Once I ran the range shirtless and wearing biker shorts, that was, like, basically naked and 100% legal. Yeah! Very cool. I'm gonna get pasties. I get tits, pasties, and underwear. I've never worn pasties. I will not comment on whether or not I own them, though. Oh. Funny backstab. That wasn't really a stab. Now was it? But yeah. I'll just use pepperonis. Hell yeah. The world really opens up when you get tits. It's truly amazing stuff. I look forward to you getting to join the Tits Club, Haley. It's a great place to be. Also, question, seriously, y'all want to walk around naked in the house? Clothes are not comfortable. Like, I don't want to walk around naked in my house right now because there's other people living in it. But, like, in general? Yeah. Yeah. Like, especially, like, here's the thing. When you like looking, you think you look good naked, you wanna be naked. Just how it goes. That's the rule. You know? Now that I don't hate my naked body, that's my comfortable form. I want to be in that all the time. What? I like sleeping in shorts more than naked? Honestly, that is a weird thing with me. Same. Maybe like underwear if it's like a warm night. But yeah. I'm wearing shorts right now, and I can remove these layer. You wish you could remove these layer? Like yeah. Like I'm not wearing pants if I'm being honest. But I you know, normally I would just open that door and be fine, but no, I can't. I can't do that because I would get in trouble. So I have to fucking cover myself up. God, shit sucks, dude. It sucks. I'm surprised you don't like sleeping naked, fishy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm speaking from my perspective where it's like 20 year round. But like, if I lived in where you live, where it's hot like all the time, your like warm is like ridiculous hot for me. I would want to be wearing as little clothes as possible at all times. Like, the only exception I can think of is if I, like, am in a cold place. You know? If I were to go somewhere, like, really cold, then I would keep my clothes on for a while. Oh, no. I never sleep with a shirt on? Did you use shorts? Fair enough. I don't know. I can't do full naked clothes, like full naked sleep. Personally. I don't know. Maybe I'd like it now. Now that I'm, once again, now that I don't mind seeing myself naked. It could be nice. Who knows? Oh yeah, I can, like, look above ground. Ah! Like, not to get very detailed, but no clothes makes things too loose. Let's put it like that. No, I get you. I get you. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is good for me. You know, to only have a super big layer over top of you and nothing else just is a fucking bomb? Maybe if I had a heavier blanket, I would like it more. No, I'm silly. Get me now. I like being enveloped either by, like, big clothes, big arms, etc., etc. Fair. That makes sense. Oh, yes. Thank you. I can go faster. You're gonna make a cum joke, but you won't, coward. Sorry, I've been spending too much time with Abby. Oh wait, I'm silly. Once again, dripping stuff onto my legs. Shit sucks. Hate it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Boom. Let me out of the funny hole. Also, I think this might be like we do this, I think we should get all the sword stuff done, right? I believe so. I believe that's what I was told. Aha! I have your funny olive. It's mine now. You cannot keep it from me. Aha! Nerd. Word nerd is funny to me. This is the Gwen take of the day. That's right. Oh, yeah. Aki? Question, does anyone remember why me and Blue suddenly became incredibly hostile towards each other? I don't know. I don't know if I'd call you hostile. It's just like a little friendly rivalry. It's just like you picked on her a bunch. And then she started to get used to it. So you couldn't pick on her as much. So it just sort of shifted. Now she picks on you. Does it cuck you in a drawing? That also happened. Many options. Okay. I need a key. Alright, there's a room. The ground underneath is full of monsters, so we don't need to lean too much on there, but if you feel adventurous there, it might be a hidden route. There's a hidden wall. Hidden route. Gwen, she started calling me a twink. Me calling her cute was my only way of hitting back. I'm not saying you were in the wrong. I'm just saying that's how it seemed to have developed. That's all I'm saying. Where do I go? We gotta get SpongeBob back. I don't know why I so easily get reminded of that video. I don't know why. Okay, bop. Bing. Please tell me this did something, right? I think it didn't, actually. I think I need to hit this one. Ta-da! Cool. I think we good? I think we good. This is a genuine I think we good moment. Now I have nothing to actually effectively hit blue with. I mean, look at it this way. You got her to accept her own cuteness. That's a win, right? You increased your friend's self-confidence. Look at you go. Was I just straight up wrong? I think I might have just been straight up wrong. I don't even simp for her anymore. Fuck that. Damn. Damn. Fake room. Marge. I need to not make Marge jokes. All I can think about is Marge. On the other side of that wall, there's another room. Fuck, Grandma. Okay, so the map says, like, over here? Like, woo. Oh, wait, that's where we were. We need to be, like, over here. Blue absorbed a lot from Abby, and now, now you say she's praying it's with you with the yeah I am. Yeah. I would say that's a good thing. Boy, silly. I like it when my friends feel good about themselves. Is that an Abby in my thing? Hey, Abby. I was telling my good friends here about my funny. This funny in particular. Apparently I'm not alone. Just thought I would mention that. Because I found it cool. I don't know how I'd react if someone called me pretty, honestly. I don't know. I think this bitch is lying to me. There's no fake walls here. I think this fucker is stupid. This is a stupid-ass bitch. Am I friends about your obsession with Femme Shaggy again? It's not an obsession with Femme Shaggy. It's just that, like, it just happens to sort of be a kind of decently important-ish picture for me and learning about my woman. That's all it is. I don't have a key, do I? I don't believe I have a key. Gwen is confused. Butterfly? How do I, Ooh! 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 Cool. Where is it that I'm supposed to go? Up, uppies. Wow. Just shutting him down, I see. Good job. I knew you can do it. Fucking hell. I do not have a key. I know I don't have a key. And this bitch telling me about this funny thing But oh, you have the power of the funny hidden floors. Fuck you. Oh, you fucker. What do you mean there's a hidden wall? There's no hidden wall here. At this point, I just came to the center of a bullying circle. I mean, that's what you're into. Bah. Bop. Okay, where the hell is this hidden wall? This bitch-ass bitch telling me about their bitch-ass hidden wall that's bitchin'. Straight up bitch, yo. Can I change my dowsing? I don't even know if I have any dowsing targets now I think about it. Ugh! A hidden route? What does that mean? I don't fucking know. I'm sleepy. I had a test this morning. Don't question my shit. I think your shit is getting questioned, my guy. Like, this is the hole. Like, I don't know how to test for fake walls. This isn't like a Dark Souls situation where there's just a fake wall somewhere. That's not a thing. Can I just, like, drop a bomb? Like, I don't understand what you want from me. Ugh. Like, ugh. Sora, that nobody's questioning that guy's shit. Why are we so mean to our funny little friend? Wait a minute. What? Is this north? Where am I? I'm so confused. Look out, Sora! Where am I? I don't think I'm anywhere. I think you're a mean magnet, Gwen. Have you tried being less meanable? My friend Danny is playing Animal Crossing, if that makes you feel better. It's not related to anything that's happening, but it is a thing that's happening. What the fuck? This motherfucker out here telling me about a hidden wall. It would have to just be like here. Like right here. This is the only place a hidden wall could be. But I'm not seeing no hidden walls. I'm gonna fucking cry. I hate everything. Why? Fucking fine. Who cares? I'm just fucking who cares? God. Don't Gwen me. Don't Gwen period me. Who the fuck? You know who I am? You know who you're talking to? It's a me. Gwenny. And I deserve respect. I have to go. It's almost midnight here. Go sleep, my good friend. Bye, lesbians. Bye-bye. It was a pleasure talking to you, Fishy. Have a good night. Sleep well. Eat hell. Fuck a bell. Goodbye. Up as I go. Where am I? There I am. What a guy. What a fellow. What a funny fish boy. Top 10 fished individuals, I'd say. Subscribe. I don't know why. Just do it. Give me your money. Hurry. I knew this would happen. I always knew this would happen. Ugh. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How you doing, Abby? How's work? You enjoying, what is it, lunch for you? Happy lunch. I'm playing funny video game. Maybe I'll finish it. I don't know. I've never played a video game in my life. Work sucks. Want Borderlands? Goddamn. I actually really like that we started a new game. Because, yeah. I understand and agree completely. I'm playing Zane now, and he's fun. I like him. He's fun, and I want to see what he gets like when I'm at, like, the higher levels of Zaning. I want to see how zany he can get. You know? Because he looks like fun! But yeah, I am super looking forward to tonight, because I would still love to play tonight if everyone else is. Which I'm guessing you are. Just up to Haley. But yeah, Borderlands fucking rules. Down. No, I cannot destroy rock. You're always free? Hell yeah. Burning the midnight oil again. I don't know who this is. But I guess I have to interact with them? What? Why would you do that? This fucking guy. Do I have to catch this fucker? I guess I just have to corner this fucking guy. This fucking guy. No. Ugh. I know what I am. There. I got him. I should be done writing and checking here in like half an hour. Yeah, writing, Abby. She's doing writing. All right. It's not gonna be make her read an essay. Kirsten wanted to do stuff earlier. It's like a small paragraph, nothing long. Thank you, Boingo. I appreciate you. What do you have for me? What funny gift? This is not that exciting. I don't think these do damage. They don't. That's a real issue. Cool. Some people really were interested in it. Yeah. Die. Yeah. Is this like a moving platform? Epic. All right. Yeah, I'm super looking to playing Borderlands. Top tier video gaming. Which I think honestly is why I'm not in the mood to play a lot of other video games at the moment, because I'm just in the Borderlands. It's fun. I enjoy. Cool. Thank you for the stamina fruit. This seems like a bad time. I understand why they give us stamina fruit now. Well, doing characters we really want to, as well as having DLC to look forward to. Yeah, it's cool. I'm looking forward to it. Not that I didn't enjoy the first playthrough. It's just like I realized, you know, Zane I'm just sort of playing Black like a discount Zane. And at that point, I probably should just play Zane, you know? Just what makes sense. So yeah. Gwen, I just noticed the bottom left. What is that? What do you mean? What, this? All this? This? What about it? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fucking hell. I just need this. But yeah, no, I'm really happy to be playing Zane now. I like speed. And he has lots of speed. So yeah. My basic necessity as a gamer is to go fast. Or to punch things. One of the two. Preferably both. But if not both, I guess it depends on the mood I'm feeling. But yeah. Wait, does it move? It might actually move. If that's the case, I should stay on it. Hell yeah, it moves. Yeah! But yeah, Borderlands is lots of fun. Play it if you haven't played it, I guess. And that's my review. Choose your path you believe in, move forward bravely. What the hell? Modes is just really liberating. I'm glad you get that feeling. Yeah. It's just, and I know, like, for Abby, Flack is just sort of her comfort character. She likes pet classes. But yeah. We are all just sort of playing our, just the thing we like to do now. It seems. Which I find pretty cool. Oh god, they said something about the two statues that face each other, and I don't remember what it was. Choose a path you believe in and move forward bravely. I'm gonna save. I want to say that you jump to the one with the eyes open. which is this one. Wait, I don't think I did this right. I don't think I did that right at all. Let's try that again. Maybe this is the thing that's right, because I saw a funny little blue tongue happen. Nice. Cool. Nice. Epic. Neat. Rad. Cannonballing into lava sounds metal as hell. That is true. I don't have any more jokes. And also, I'm not even missing health. Ugh. Ugh. You can't draw a dick. What's the point, you know? Draw a dick butt. You make a fair argument. Ow! Cool. Cool. Big, epic, big, cool. Do it nice, do it cool. I am you. You are fools. Fine, let's see if I can draw dick butt from memory. Let's do it. Why not? Let's go. Yep, yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's go. Something like this, right? It's like you got the funny top bit. It comes around into to a bottom, like a. Then it's got the eyes that it has, like that. Also, I can't release it. I can't release the thing. That's why I have to keep writing forever. And it's got, like, legs, right? There's dick butt. Taking commissions, by the way. Oh, God. Okay, Could I just... Oh, I can just climb that. Okay. Sure. Yay. I'm glad you liked your dick butt. True love is drawing a dick butt for your girlfriend in Skyward Sword. No, fuck off, mate. Oi. I cannot swing my sword. Let me swing my sword. Ugh. God. I'm not gonna draw again. No more drawing. The time for art is past. This is all science now. We're in a science stream. If you came here for art, you're in the wrong place. This is we are women of sciences here. We only do science, like physics, chemistry, biology. Ugh. Those are all the sciences we cover here. Only those ones. None of the other sciences matter, because I can't remember what they're called. Don't hit me. I'm cute. Don't hit me. Oh, puzzles. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh God. Oh no. Puzzles. Oh no. They're making me do puzzles. Bring light to each statue in accordance with the number of wings each possesses from least to most. Oh, that's simple. What has the most? You have none, and then 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. We just need to get the light. I see. Okay. And then this You're back, but Kirsten to bed. Goddamn, talking is hard. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. We are playing funny puzzle game where we light up statues really good. Because that's just what we do here in the LynLyn stream. When we light up statues. That's just what we do. It's really cool and nice and epic. I also moved my stupid gun to the computer room. Nice. Nice. I love a girl who can move a gun. Choke slammed her betwixt the sheets. That's how you do it. That's how it gets done. Oh no. Oh, it looks like you can do whatever you want to me. Oh no. I love Snake. It is my favorite video game. G. Just chase after this fucking gummy worm. Fine. It's gotten faster. No! Oh god, go down. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, go, go, go. Go, 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 go! There we go, jeez. I have 2 of my guns in the computer room. The last gun is in the bedroom where it should be. Need a gun to protect yourself in case some maniac tries to bring out ladder into your house. Right? You need to keep those first floor ladder maniacs on the first floor room. Well, I don't know what to say to any of this, so I'm just gonna shake my head and I got the fucking squares. Whoa! I got the holy squares. I got the God's Captain Crunch in my fingertips. I'm gonna go feed Jesus his Captain Crunch. Let's go do it. Hell yeah. Gonna spoon feed little baby Jesus. Let's go. 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 I just immediately did it. I was hoping for like comedic effect that it would take me 10 years, but it didn't work. Go cut Jesse's mouth with the cap. Jesus' mouth with the captain. Cut out. How do you cut out a mouth? I mean, I guess you can cut off the jaw. I've always thought of the mouth as a hole, you know? You don't really cut things out of it, you put things into it. Maybe that's just my limited understanding of the world. Oh no. It's a man. Oh, hello there, Tim. I see you're still among us. Joke sucks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Hi, Danny. We seem to bump into each other here, each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence, though. Is it you and I were bound by a thread of fate? Look at these old drawings. I painted them when I was 6. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the sun goddess's god dog pulled at the gate of time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second gate of time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been a busy boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another gate of time. And yet, I couldn't even find a single clue, since I know I can be honest with you. I'll admit I got a little sulky, and with frowns all around. The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was well more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second gate of time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master, and though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer. But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Tim. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we'd meet I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Well, I've been thinking, perhaps corporal punishment is too touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget, if you'll strike a deal. All that I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other gate of time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't you play coy with me. I know you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior. A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. You got naked! Wow! Lovely, aren't they? Their arms. Behold, such beauty, such pure form, such exquisite physique, such stunning features. Yes, I've pretty much got it all. Now, there's one teensy thing I lack something. Namely, mercy. Come on, Tim. You and I were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight. So come close, Tim. Meet me in battle. The thread of fate that binds us will be soaked in crimson with your blood. The funny boy wants to fight me. Oh god, he's got a cock spinner. Ow! Your cock spinner won't help against me. Oh god, reaction time. Your knees are pee. Okay, we both are actually just garbage. Focus mode, focus mode, focus mode, gaming, 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 gaming. I'm kind of just being a defensive bitch, and I don't know if I'm supposed to attack yet, but for now, defensive bitch mode it is. He's so sexy and menacing. Whatever will I do? Cool. Oh god. They're spinning. Okay. Oh wait. Oh god. This is one of those things where I need to, like, swing directionally. But I'm not good at directional swinging, especially when it's diagonals. There we go. Figured it out. Ow. Stop! 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 Okay. I'm learning. Okay. I need to be semi-close so I can, like, reflect and then follow up. I'm learning the gimmicks, yo. I'm learning the gimmicks. I'm a gimmick learner. I'm a gimmick learner. I've learned gimmicks in my life. Every once in a while. I'm smart. I've been intelligent before. Every once in a while. I fucked it up. Ew. Schwartz. Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of knives. Oh, that, okay. Ow. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that. Okay, just swing, I guess. I don't know where anything is. Could you... Spin? Oh, spin! Cool. Thank you. I'm a gimmick learner. Gets hit by a knife not even 0.3 seconds after. Listen. Listen. Sometimes gimmicks are hard. Circles. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here. Ow. Listen, don't judge me when I say words funny. Ow. I'm scared of you. Ow. Oh. Swing! Why was it not swinging? That was way too early. Once again, I swang. You can't, like, be a bitch about it. You gotta just swing big. Okay. Cool. Buh. Buh. Okay. I might just fucking lose. Run up to him! Ah, I love Mario. That's me, Mario. I do funny Mario tricks like the fucking garbage at video games. Mario. Ah. Cool. Mario! Hey, look, listen. LynLyn's of redemption. Enough of this foolishness. I'm Girham, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is. You're still nothing. Just a human child. And yet you prevail. You filthy scamp. You have awakened a wrath that will be burned. I swear to you, whichever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment. I was so scared of there being a phase 2. I was not ready for a phase 2. Whee! Nice. Gaming. Cool. This looks like the door I need to go through. This door looks very important. Hello? Fire Sanctuary. Nice. Haha. Ba. It's funny when villains are like, you're just a child, you fucking scrub baby bitch child bitch. They're like, they got their ass kicked by that child. It is fun. You're a bitch ass baby, what the fuck? We doing the funny dance again? It's time to do the funny dance again. Time for funny dance. Link just assumes the position. Like the true twink that he is. I'm sorry, Tim. Is it time? Are we gaming? We're straight up fucking gaming! Actually, we're not fully gaming. We're mostly gaming. Or wait, is it gonna do the thing? Is it gonna do the thing? Is it gonna do the thing? Huh. My wings are still down. Master, now that it has been tampered with by your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master Sword. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the gate of time within the sacred temple. I recommend that you make your way back to that location. Nice. Up east I go. I'm not getting interrupted by anyone. I'm gonna save really quick, actually. Because why not? Wait. Actually, how far are we into the save? How far actually are we into the save? 25 hours. Huh. Neat. That's 25 hours worth of time. In my life that I've devoted to playing this video game. I think it's pretty neat. Oh god. I always forget. I'm literally right next to it. Oh wait, is there any things? There's like one thing. I like things. Listen. I'm a bitch for the funny boxes. I like the funny boxes. They tickle my collectathon bone super hard, and it just gets me going. It just gets me excited. I like boxes. Have you ever played a little game called Minecraft? That's basically me. This game relates to me on a personal level, and I'm gonna go collect boxes now. Let me in, 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 let me in. Why are you not letting me in? There we go. Jeez. It should just be, yeah, just on the main platform. Gwen, you play Minecraft? I like to collect brown bricks in Minecraft. It is true. Confirmed Minecraft gamer Gwen. I played Minecraft a couple times on stream. Like, one of the redeems is a Minecraft server. Even though I think that server might be kind of defunct. I don't know if we kind of don't use it anymore, sadly. Minecraft's one of those games, at least for me, that it's very much just like, I'll get the urge to play it every once in a while with like some friends. But yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I can't really play it without friendlies anymore, personally. That's up here. It is up here. But yeah, I haven't played Minecraft for like months, honestly. Minecraft, funnily enough, is kind of how I met Abby. She wasn't playing it, but I was. How do I get off? There we go. I always forget. It's one of those games I can't play without mods or friends. Yeah, exactly. That game is definitely like, I need friends, at least. If nothing else, I need friends. Bombs? I think I've talked about, I don't know if I've talked about this. You heard the story, it's so cute? Yeah! We were just playing with friends and she just came in and it just, yeah, it just grew. Made me happy. But, I used to have a Minecraft YouTube channel. Yeah. I was one of those kids. It was a thing that I did. Wait, is this not the Temple of Time? Am I a fool? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? This might not be where I'm supposed to be. But yeah, I had a Minecraft YouTube channel when I was like, I don't even know, like 14, 15. It was bad. It was real bad. Would not recommend. Just a fool. I think I might just be a fool. Minecraft. Brown bricks. Rectify. Ah. Like in... I'm gonna talkify in the place. I don't know if that makes a difference, but it might. So I'll just do it. But yeah, I used to have a Minecraft YouTube channel. Objective? In the Sealed Temple, there's a 95% probability that the Gate of Time in the Sealed Temple... Okay, this is not the thing that I think it is. The first video I ever posted was a 10-minute horrible quality video I made explaining why what my channel is with Minecraft main menu in the background. Damn. Damn. We relate to each other on so many levels, Haley. Yeah, I used to, like, my primary thing, which is gonna be, like, so, like, 2000, like, 13, 14 sounding of me, it was Minecraft Hunger Games. The video no longer exists. My Minecraft channel is still up, and all the videos that were on it are still available to be seen. I don't recommend it. It is not a good channel. And even if by some off chance you liked the content, it's not going to be made anymore. There's nothing is being made there ever again. I promise you that. Is the Sealed Temple the place at Barren Woods? Or is that Big Glowy here? I don't remember what the things are called. I'm so sorry, Danny. Oh wait, Pumpkin Landing has a thing on it. Do I care enough? Maybe. When you're gonna make a comeback on your Minecraft channel, We're gonna do dumb Minecraft stuff together? I don't know if I want this. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I want this. You're cool, Haley, but bring back my Minecraft channel cool? I don't know if anyone's that cool. Oh my god. You can't say no? What do you mean I can't say no? And plus that channel uses like my old like name. The channel's name is Zaphandu Plays MC. Like that's such an outdated ass like thing. I don't even know when the last video would have been. I'm not allowed. You're forcing me to play Minecraft. I would just play Minecraft with you. Like we don't need to make videos. We could just play Minecraft together. I'm your friend. I enjoy your company. But I don't... This dead-ass channel. You want me to bring it back for a meme? Wait, it's up there. Yeah, but we could be Minecraft YouTubers. Do you want to be a Minecraft YouTuber? That's something you want to do? I wasn't aware of this. We can be Minecraft YouTubers like 2 years and it get canceled on Twitter? I don't want to do that. Oh no. Oh no, you have a thing you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Your dowsing meter can be calibrated to locate a person that will plow the pumpkin. Sure? And come back as rappers 3 years later? It's a long-term plan. It's just Twitter, though. There will be no repercussions. Fair. Fair. True. What the hell is this thing? It's not, like, inside, is it? I'm trying to remember. I, like, have a faint memory of there maybe being a chest inside. But I don't think there is. I think I'm just misremembering everything in my life. You want, right? Nah, I'm done with you. You don't want anything, do ya? Nah. Plus, you already canceled on Twitter after all that singing you do with Abby? All that sinning you do with Abby and Orango Spoingo? We don't bring up Orango here. We don't talk about Orango. The fucking gremlin. And get some beef, get canceled again 3 months later, and come back to Minecraft to try and save our broken channel. You have thought this through, and I don't know why you've thought this through. What do you mean sinning I've done with Abby? Abby and I are pure girls. Oh my god, the whole time it was here. I'm a fucking fool. Abby and I are pure girls, and we've never done anything wrong in our lives. I have no idea what you mean. You're using Skyda's Minecraft as a guide? Oh no. That's a bad idea for anyone to do. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme! This was not worth the investment of my time. I don't want to douse for... I kind of want to just finish the game, if I'm being real. I don't know if I want to do any side content. I feel like this is, like, for future playthroughs that I do with myself. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, do you know he was a rapper for, like, 3 months and got some YouTube beef and then got fucked? I did not know this. But that... sounds like some stupid-ass YouTube drama, and it doesn't surprise me. God, I I don't like YouTube drama. That's like, it always felt like stupid to me. Like in like reality TV show type culture, you know? And then it's just like, and for it to exist in like, for it to exist in YouTube it doesn't make me happy. Drama journal, stupid, big agree. I don't like it. It's just annoying. Who cares if your channel, who cares if that channel you don't interact with had a certain opinion on their channel? Kill Keemstar. Kill Keemstar. It doesn't help that he was also just scum. But, you know. That dumbass is retired, lol. Yeah. Thankfully. The sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Tim. That sword holds tremendous power. Power is a sacred force. It's a divine power left to us by the gods of old. But the same power that is broken, I can speak. I have talked before. I'm talking now. How are you, Link? Or Tim? Fuck. Anyway, go open the gate of time. Cool. Hi, Groose. How you doing, bud? I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna do this shit. Whoa! No, I feel the shield is given away once again. We have to play with the with the scaly toes. There's no other way to open the gate, so it goes. Tim, you must imprison the beast once again. What I've been waiting for is time to break out of my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth ain't gonna stand a chance. Well, what we're waiting for, I'm heading out there. Thanks, Groose. That dumbass has just been down here. He's just been sitting around. I don't know what he's up to. He's just kind of here. Hey, Tim. Duh. Try not to drool on your shirt as you stare at this amazing super weapon I've been working on. Oh yeah, I forgot I made a Markiplier. Man, well, hello everybody, it's me, Markiplier. They call it the Gruesinator. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? Just like when the first time I played Five Nights at Freddy's. Here, check it out. It's my Let's Play. First, I got all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down the rails for her to run on. All by myself, of course. Me, Markiplier. By my shirt. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue. I had talent. I'll make... You're saying a lot of words. I already have trouble maintaining my bad Markiplier impression. Please, Groose, come. Oh, care how beefy you are, you're bound to stumble a few moments after taking one of these big bombs to the body. This is what he's been up to, making a roller coaster. Mission I was expecting. A few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails I've put down. I'll call you when she's ready for action. Do whatever we can to hold that beast. Cool, bud. Where is the tow boy? Is he even out? Where is he? I don't see any tow boys. Whee! Hey! Tow boys, tow boys, tow boys, tow boys. Toes. Hello everybody, it's me, Markiplier, and I'm here to suckle on your toes. Let me in. Those are looking kind of tasty. He's got hands now. Look at it, seems like our ugly new friend's got herself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch, because she has a mean right arm. Well, she's all loaded up, and I'll let you know. Till then, do what you need to do to stop it. Okay, toe time. Oh god. Toe time is scary. Ah! I'm not doing well at toe time. Oh god. Come here. Back toes gone. Back toes gone. Oh, this is an issue. This is a big issue. Hey, Tim, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. That flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall like a blast from a bomb. When you want some backup, just send me the signal to X. X? What's the machine's position with L and aim at your target? If you finish aiming, press ZR to launch a bomb. If it hits, you'll stun this scaly sucker. Great, okay. Whee! Whee! Ah, she packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I'll tell you, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. Yeah, Bruce, shut the fuck up, my dude. Toe time, toe time. We're succeeding at toe time, everybody. Ow. Toe's gone. Toe's gone. Toe's gone. I'm winning at toe time. Where am I? This is not where I want to be. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. This is bad. Please, 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 please. Let me down. Hey! Cool, 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 cool. You gonna try to climb up? Ew. I don't like imagining him squeezing this out. It's not a pleasant. That either. Both of those things upset me, and I hate it very much. Just trying to leave my shot good. I think I'm good. Am I good? Yeah, right in the balls. Nice, 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 nice. Cool, cool, cool. Oh god, oh god. This is bad. This is a bad thing for humans. Cool. Maybe I should save the back toes for last, because if I do that, then I can just be behind them by default. Now I think about it. Because otherwise, it just makes it very difficult. Cool, cool. Up. Oh god, belly slide. There we go. I wonder if I could, Oh, fuck, I forgot it does this. Stun the bitch, stun the bitch, stun the bitch, stun the bitch, stun the bitch. I forgot it does this shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh bad. Very bad. This fucking thing. This fucking thing looks so funny. Uppies. No. Bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh bad. Where am I? Could I see myself, please? I don't think I have... No, I don't have any Groose lined up. Cool. Why are your... Why? I can't hit this one. I can't hit this one. I can't do anything. I can't reach your... What the fuck? What was that? What was that bullshit? Bomb? I hit his fingers. His pingors. Oh no. I might just straight up lose now because game... Because game decided the vertical is toenails. No! Damn, outplayed? No! I got bullshitted. No! Shoot the fucking... I misclicked. God. Run, 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 run. Well, there goes that. Bruce, I would really love it if you got another shot right about now. Oh. This is an interesting place to put me. Bruce! Don't be done outplayed, Gwen. Big sad. I hate this. This is not this. No. That's not what happened. This game cheated. The game cheated! I'm gonna cry. No. Why? You've never seen him win before? Have you seen him vertical his fingernails? Skip, 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 skip. Ow. You're wasting your bomb flowers? What the fuck you on about? By stunning him? Would you prefer if I just didn't hit him? Could try that. Wait, no, wrong ones. Put your fucking thing away. Ugh. Go. But here's the thing, though, Danny. Here's the thing that I don't see it taken into account. You shouldn't be able to vertical your fingernails. Fingernails don't do that. Where am I? Ah, I see. Buh. Can arrows pop them? That's an interesting question. I'm not sure. If that's the case, well, I did think of that, I guess, but I panicked also. I can just test it right now. Why not? I don't think so. Or if they can, it's not like, I don't think so. I think you need to use the sword of the hero. Ow. Getting in front of this fucker is annoying. Fully charged 2 shots? Perhaps. Let me try something. Where there was just an updraft. I want to try something because I feel like I've seen people do this. It's not gonna matter. He's just gonna get stunned. I've seen people just jump on his head, but I don't know how hard that is to pull it off, or if that's even like this version of the fight, or if that's like or if that's just the first one. But whatever, it doesn't matter because we stunned him, so we can just get free hits. We're already mostly here. Might as well. No! I wish my toenails conducted electricity. Cool. You're too big. Shungo, you're too big. You're too large. You're such a large boy. Oh god. There we go. One more. I want to just... Oh yeah, I forgot he does this. Which, I don't know if there's a way to stop him when he does this. Oh, I think I might have just straight up fucking missed. I just straight up never mind, I didn't. Somehow. Which, this might actually fuck shit up. Yeah, no, he's just popping his thing out. That did not... I guess the splash damage just got to him. I think you can pop a balloon. You think Abby can pop a balloon in a recording? Like, what? With just, like, her bare hands? Or just in general? Because, yes. It's not that hard to pop a balloon. Just in general. I can do one right now, honestly, if I really wanted to. Let's try to be silly. You ready for potential silliness? Oh my god. Okay. I guess just Shadow of Colossus it, then. I thought that would be much more difficult. Bare hands, needle, whatever means, but, like, you think she would do it? I mean, sure. I think she would. I could have timed it, but I decided to just go for a straight pop. Whee! Sort the ASMR. There. You killed the funny man. Now, Tim. Oh, little Timmy. Strike the spike with your spunny. All the things that rhyme with spike that I could think of are slurs. I'm not gonna say any of them. Well, I guess I can say the lesbian one, but whatever. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm fucking a genius. Ugh. Oh, Hike, Nike, bike. I don't know why my brain goes to all the bad things. Psych. Censoring Mike. Mike's the one guy at my work that was actually an asshole to me. Fun fact. Generally at my job, people were nice to me, except him. He was an asshole. Could have done it without me, but no, they need to thank Bruce. I know I saved your tail. Now let's get to the Gate of Time thing and up and running. I'll go on ahead. All right, Mark. Gru supplier. Would watch Bruce's Let's Plays. I don't think that's a very bold statement. I think everyone watched Bruce's Let's Plays. Like, if Nintendo started putting out a new series of videos called Bruce Plays, I feel like everyone would watch it. I feel like that's the most popular thing that they could ever do online. Nice rupees, by the way. Thank you. 10,028. Lots of money. These are accessible and I can't talk. Yeah, my thanks, Tim. Oh, this is you, Bruce. I thought I was you.
I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here. Duh. You give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself, and I put my energy into doing what I could to help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Tim, you must wonder what you... There is too much I could tell you, but suffice to say, it is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the gates of time, you shall learn more. You may seal it, and reseal it, and then seal it again, and then reseal it afterwards, and then maybe another sealing. It's lots of sealing. I love it when the building has a ceiling. You know, it's so fucking cool. We must destroy the ceiling, though. Destroy the glass ceiling. I don't remember exactly what that means, if I'm being honest. I don't keep up anymore with what you kids are into. But, you know. It's apparently good to destroy it or whatever. Anyway, hit the gate with the Skyward Strike. The person voicing me is having trouble with improv. Come on already! Stop talking to me. Jesus Christ. Nice. Probably not an appropriate time to slurp on my drink. Have you done the Skyward spin attack? It's so cool. I don't think I have. I might check it out. Who knows? I love Tetris. Thought it was, for 1 second, I thought it was gonna be like a big 8-bit Ganon from like Zelda 1. It's so fucking stupid. Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is the path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Tim. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Neat. No, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Tim. I'm starting to think of getting into this YouTube thing. Maybe make a couple Let's Plays. What the kids are into. There's no one easier to fucking get money from than children. So, yeah. See ya. Someone's gotta stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. My big muscles. I'm so strong. Besides, Barbara out here is gonna look out for the old girl. As you know. What? I read that wrong. Nah, forget about it. Okay. He shit himself, didn't he? When you see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up? Just jumps off the cliff and fucking dies.
I like this effect. When he transforms to a cog and lives for the rest of life in a metal wheel. History. Who are you?
Hey!
At last, I have been expecting you, Tim. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here, the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent that outcropping of rock to the sky that would one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name. You have passed through the gate of time to an era of the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now you must proceed through the great doors behind you. It is where that person you risked your life and blood to defend waits for you. It's Tingle. She's got a look on her face. She's got like a look on her face like she's like someone you used to know from like high school who like barely remembers you but doesn't want to be mean to you. Like, oh, what? Hey, Zelda! Remember me? It's me, Tim. We went to high school together. And like, oh yeah, Tim. Hey, what have you been up to? She's got that kind of look. She really kind of doesn't want to be talking to me. She's like, wow, you really are a simp for me, aren't you? Kinda. She just like a little like, you. I thought we were best friends. Imagine Impa filled you in on everything. You traveled very far from home to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted to the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to be all too real. I think it's time you learn the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill the desire. They call it the Triforce. In the thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself, by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used the power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky, on a slice of earth that she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home for our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to that Demon King, Hylia decided two separate plans and set them both into motion. What? First, she created Phi. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. For her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transform her soul into the body of a mortal. I meant to say transfer. Fuck. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so the supreme power created by the gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her mortal form. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Tim? You are the chosen hero,
And I, Zelda, I am the goddess reborn as the mortal. The day of the ceremony, Girahem's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by the old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia. When she explained to me, she helped me remember who I was and what I need to do. I set out to pray at the goddess's statues, located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of the demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here in this time and place to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that I created so long ago, and keep it strong for as long as I am able. For the memories of my former life returning to me, and see how now this is my purpose. Wow. Tim, the goddess created by and the Great Blade is a part of God. Blade. She's a part of
for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on my shoulders.
No, your shoulders. Back in our own time, we've already driven him back to the prison twice now. Can't thank you enough for that, Tim.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Link is freaking out. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving the devious puzzles and traps, gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. By overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power that old gods left behind for our kind. You claim the Triforce. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Goddamn. Along your travels, you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless you with your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and within you dwells the sacred power is the mark of the Triforce. Now stand, Tim. Draw your sword. Oh, is this where I get my funny wings? Wing time? Wing time? Wing time? Wing time? Wing time! The goddess has blessed your blade. The master just at last achieved his ultimate form. Nice. What the fuck? There's an anime-esque game that's coming out that has huge Bloodborne vibes in the way it plays. Off. Oh, it's not anime. It's just stylistic, cartoony. Still neat. I am interested. What's it called? Tim. Before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see the mark of the Triforce on your hand? You should wield the greatest power in this world. God, I just remembered that reading makes me yawn a lot. If you obtain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. The problem is among us. Impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Lies of P. It's a dark Victorian era Pinocchio story? Interessante. Somehow I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land. PC, I'm gonna get it, you think? I might check it out even. Which brings us back to you. Especially you. Oh, look at you, huh? To face demise, you gave the land hope, and the goddess Hylia needed someone with the unbreakable spirit. That someone's you, Tim. God. The spirit alone wasn't enough. You know? You had to overcome many trials and awaken the hero within yourself so you can wield that supreme power, you fucking bitch. So Hylia, fucking me. I know that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger, because you're a simp-ass bitch. Fuck you, Tim. I used you. You mean nothing to me. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am, though. I'm sorry. I got mean. But you have to understand, this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scales in our favor. Bye. Goodbye. All that may be well-intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right. And it doesn't excuse my actions. But I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. Are you? Huh? How about you, Tim? To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Tim, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea what we were fated to carry as such a heavy destiny. So, who cares? Before all this, I was just happy, just spend my days around with you and Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. And then my girl turned to fire. Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when you got your girl by your side, you're holding your hand, you're watching Cars 2 in theaters as you do, and all of a sudden, she just bursts into flames. She's encompassed in fire. She's gone forever. And she ascends to the sky, leaving you forever. Goodbye. Because maybe you're a firework. Ugh. God. I don't know what I would do if Abby turned into fire. We're gonna let her burn, burn, burn. Yeah, we're gonna let her burn, burn, burn. When it's all over, will you come wake me up? There's no option. Of course! You turn into an amiibo. I wonder what I'll get in Breath of the Wild with Zelda stuck in Time amiibo. I see you said goodbye. Now you must keep your promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There's work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. Beautiful scene. Going to the gym. BRB. See you, Danny. Have fun at the gym. Do a Skyward. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I didn't do it right. I did an upwards one. There we go. Jesus. Whee! It's very pretty. I like the big glowy sword. It does make me happy. Gimme. It's so big and cool. Thank you, Haley. Yeah, go get your gains, my boy. It was a pleasure seeing you. Through the funny hole we go. Wow! I love being in the past.
Oh, so you've returned. Welcome back. It's been pretty fun here. You know everything. The older side of that gate, Zelda awaits, suspended in sleep without end, and you fucking left her there, you little fucking bitch. How does it feel to be such a bitch? And true to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with the power to vanquish demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know where it rests. All other clues to its whereabouts have been lost in the ages. Tim, you've likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out all the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Tim. Find the Triforce.
Whoa, whoa there. Hold up. Tim, there's something I gotta tell you. So, Zelda, how she's holding up? Is she okay when you saw her?
Actually,
Oh, well, that's terrible. Gotta be so hard for the poor girl. But you're gonna do something about this mess, right? Tim, I made up my mind. I'm not going back. I do hate. I like it here. I'm staying right here with the granny.
why are you so into Granny, dude?
Don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly, but there's work to do here. Someone's gotta watch that big ugly monster, and someone's gotta make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're going to do, but maybe this is my destiny, you know what I mean? Besides, it's not so bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess, but don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Check it out. My ass. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. Bet even the weakest sapling could grow into a beast of a tree in the soil like this. It'd brighten this place up a little, too. I mean, sure, take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, got nothing but time. Weird to say out loud, but that's just what I feel like right now, my dude. So, yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Brawl and Stitch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Tim.
Okay. Hope Abby has fun with this Samar. It's really weird, and I don't know how well it actually turned out. I'm sure you did great, Haley. I'm sure you did great. I'm sure she will have lots of fun with it. She has no idea how to do ASMR, but I'm sure she's gonna have fun with it. Get me out. I went the wrong way. Oh, can I see my funny... Oh. My girl! She's just in there. She's just in the oak. That's not an oak. That's like amber. Why are there so many guys? Just let me go. Do I have to talk to you? I put some ASMR-like noises she should be able to do, so it should help. Nice! Nice. Make it be all, like, ASMR-ish. Yeah! That sounds like a good thing to do. I'm going to need to remember to turn off this goddamn Kermit, by the way. If I accidentally leave this on for, like, next stream that is not at all related to this, there's just a spinning Kermit, it's gonna be weird. It already is weird. It'd be so fucking funny. It would, but at the same time, I don't know if I want just Kermit. Just a spinning Kermit next to your fetus flash? Excuse me. What does that mean? Fetus flask. Oh, Haley. Oh, Haley. You unfortunate worder. Fi. Never mind. Except no, that's not what I meant to say. Triforce. Research, within Skyloft. Oh. Okay? I thought for sure it would just be here. Maybe it's on the head? Maybe it's like uppies? Maybe if it's like I get uppies on top of the goddess, perhaps? On my stream, on one of yours called my Estus Flask a fetus flask, so I adopted it by calling it that. Nice. There's only certain places where you can jump off the thing without them yelling at you. If I asked you about the what you called the crystal lizard, you thought it was something like that, why I called it a cookie bug? Nah, straight up Germa. Germa has cursed me with calling things funny names. Germa is straight up the reason why I'll sometimes say I'll like drag out the O sound. Like, oh. I'll say like that, like bones. It's because of just one fucking video where he said the whole joke was just him saying, "Could I tell you a story about old bones?" 10,000 times, and that's the whole fucking joke. Like, go. No, fucker. Nah, I don't think I can do that. But yeah, nah. Just how I say things and, like, things like that I say are usually just due to people I watch. It's really funny. I've had people tell me I do not sound like I'm from California, because my accent is just an amalgamation of other people's accents. I'm gonna need to tell the big man. I'm gonna need to tell the big man. His daughter is actually a reincarnation of the goddess.
Hey, Tim. You heard anything about my daughter? You want to tell me, but you can't? I understand. I'm sure you have a good reason.
Oh, very understanding. Actually, what do I know of the Triforce? Where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient text makes several mentions of Triforce in the pages. The location of Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Whereabouts are lost to history. But hey. I don't know much subject. In town? Ancient and archaic. Wait. Though there's one of vast knowledge made of use. Familiar with... Sure you're familiar with Levias, the great skyscraper who's guarded our Rome for ages? Levias has served as a protector of our skies for a long time. Where? Travels, noticed tremendous thunderhead. Recently I heard rumors suggesting that Levias is trapped inside that massive cloud. Meant to inquire about this findings earlier, but I completely forgot about Zelda missing. Instructor LynLyn can fill me in on details later. So why don't you go speak with him yourself? Okay, cool.
So I go to the funny owl man, and then I go to the funny cloud. I see.
Nice. My dude! Talking to Headmaster, I take it. I'm correct by someone Thunderhead. That's a monster. Certainly looks like Levias, but last I approached him, he came rushing at me. His eyes, they're full of malice. People change, or old wizened creatures change, rather. That's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. Want to talk? Possible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening, not in his current state. And even if you were to get close enough to talk to him, it will likely end with you. Feeling. Okay, cool. Side Thunderhead, he's acting strangely, like something possessed him. Free him from whatever it is. He has a hold over him. There's a chance he'll be able to return to his senses now. Lord, teach you a very powerful technique. Spiral charge. You can ride Levias of the blight that has... You can rid. I'm so good at reading. What you do is press X. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack you move used so far. Maintaining the flight can be tricky. I think it's only senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's too bad early for you, but this extraordinary... Yeah.
Yes, this is how you'll free the ancient guardian spirits. By spinning really fast.
Yeah.
Play this funny mini game to free your childhood friend from their amber prison. Oh god.
Ow. I bonked my noodle. Cool.
You know what I'm not sure about in life?
just I guess, just transitioning topics. And by what I'm not sure in life, I mean, what I'm not sure I'm gonna do once I beat this game. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. At all. Like, at all. I have a couple things I want to do, but they're all, like, long. And I kind of don't want to do anything long until I'm done with Dark Souls 3. So I mostly want to focus on Dark Souls 3 this month, if I'm being real. But it's like, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. Ugh. Because, like, yeah, I want to play Darkest Dungeon. I want to play Dishonored games. I want to play... What else do I want to play? Eventually want to play Yakuza games, because they look stupid as hell, and that is just my whole thing. Surely something will come up. Oh, no, definitely. I have a whole list of things. It's just, like... It goes back to that thing. It's like, I would like to do everything. But, time, yo. Time. Oh god. I might just kind of fuck this up. Except not really, because I'm a god. I thought I missed. I have a whole, like, what's it called? A whole Excel sheet of games that I'm going to potentially think of playing. Also, I have an Excel sheet that is all the games I have played ever. Which is... I forget where you get that. I think if you go to, like, LynLyn streams, it might be, like, a pinned comment in the Discord. maybe I should make a command for that, just so, like, people, just in case, like, anyone ever wants to request a game, they can just look if I've ever played it. But, I have a whole list of games, and just, like, I need to find something that's, like, short to, like, mid-length, like, 20 hours tops. Maybe even less than that. Just because, like, I don't know. What? Oh.
Go to the lumpy pumpkin. I'm sure he knows how to attract the god.
But, what's it called?
It's just a matter of deciding what I want to play.
That's basically it, really. My main focus is getting through Dark Souls, like, decently quickly. I'm not gonna, like, rush through the game. I'm gonna play as much of it as I can. I really enjoyed, the, streams, actually, that I've done of it so far. It's really fun. I really like the game. It's just, you know, I don't want to, like, pick up another, like, huge length game, until after I beat it. Just because, like, it has the potential to be kind of long. Just because I am not the greatest at video games. I'm gonna be real. I'm fine with this fact. It's just I need to accept it so I can, like, reasonably plan things out. Because it might end up taking me a really long time. Because it takes me a long time to get through some bosses or some areas or whatever. Like, you know, it took me like a good 2-3 hours on the Abyss Watchers. Like, I don't know how many bosses are going to be like that. Some might even be worse. I don't know. That's just how I play the game. Which means it might take a while. And I kind of like completing things in a timely manner. I kind of want only like one long thing at a time, really. Cool. We're having funny robot deliver soup. I didn't think I would need to do a soup delivery mini game in order to find the Triforce. But yeah. I don't know. Like, I also want to do a series playthrough. When I do Dishonored, I plan on going through the whole series, because that just sounds like fun to me. You know? It's just like, ugh. I don't know. Place right after supervise inside a thundercloud on an island with a... Oh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about, my good sir. But yeah, I just want to, I just want to complete things in a timely manner and only have, like, one, like, super long thing at a time right now. I have more time in the day, but I don't, sadly. I've been super motivated this stream lately. Like, I would, if I had the time and energy to do it, I would stream every day type of motivation, you know? But it's just like, I also want to put out videos, and I also have to work. It is not feasible for me to do that. It's just like, I wish I could. It'd be nice. Because then I can just play a bunch of long things and not have to worry about a goddamn thing. I think the longest running series I've ever done was with a 130-hour game. Which was Persona 5 Royal. That lasted a while. And like, I kind of miss doing those. I don't know. I feel want to stream every day. Yeah. One of those things where it's just like, I don't know. I would never actually do it, even if I had the time, just because I know I would hard burn myself out if I were to do that. It would not be smart for me to do that. But I wish there was time, and like I wish there was just time to do that at all. It would be nice. But yeah. Bye, funny robot. I see. I see. It's a fucking whale. I see. Ugh. I don't like.
So full of worms.
Wait.
Hey there. Please stop taking my ivermectin. I'm so full of worms.
That's all I wanted. What's that? What was that? He face planted the island. What the fuck? Video games. Am I right? Ugh. Can't live with them. Oh god. Spinning into ice? Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. Ooh! I'm a gamer. Welcome to my clubhouse where I play video games. I'm so neat. Oh god. Oh, am I neat? Yes. Ugh. Come on. Nope. Nope. Funny whale hurt. Who infected my funny whale? I'm gonna die. Actually, though. You have not eaten? We should change that. Eating is good for you. Come on. Ugh. Fucking hell. I'm gonna actually die. God. Ah, god damn it. Oh, never mind. That actually just worked out perfectly. Yucky? Yucky, bad. Yucky? I'm not a fan of this. Ugh. Can I, like, stand on this? I can. The only thing in the house for me is a frozen pizza my mom brought on her way home. I don't know. Ocular parasite. Bionicle. Okay. Oh god, I am not... Oh wait, could I, Yep, this is one of those. We're playing tennis, ladies and gentlemen. We're failing at tennis. Which is kind of like, dang, I'm trying not to eat this all the time anymore. Yeah. I get ya, I get ya. Eh. I almost fucked that up completely. Alright. Are you gonna step it up? You seem like a kind of a bitch baby. Of course I fucked it up. Of course I fucked it up. Of course I fucked it up. I shit talk and then I swung my sword, but I decided not to. You really have to flick the fuck out of it. Where did... I don't know where I am in the mission. Have I even dropped off the soup yet? Okay, never mind. He is up. Do I have to do it all again? Yeah, unfortunately. I wish I wasn't like dog shit at collecting fairies, because then I would just be fine. Fairies really make it so you don't have to like worry about being good at the game. Whee! Okay. I fucked that up completely. Oh, yeah. Please play video game good. Oh my god. I guess I'm not in the mood for playing video game, but what the fuck? I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna get fucked up. Oh my god. Really? Hit the fucking eye! I guess I'm not a gamer girl. I'm not elite gamer girl, guys. I'm sorry. I can't be a Twitch gamer girl because I'm bad at video games. Oh my god. What? Do I just need to jam myself into the eye? But then I get hurt. Which is the exact opposite of good things happening in my life. I have... I'm doing worse than last time. How do I hit these fucking eyes? I hate this. This is like, I don't like this. I don't like this. There's not like a way to like target them, by the way, if before you ask. This is just gotta fucking do it. Which I feel like do I just not have depth perception? Where the hell is anything? Go forward, you fucking bird! I don't like this. This is not fun. This is bad. What the fuck? Should I like be going from like the other way? Like, I don't understand. I'm just going to fucking fly upwards and fly into the mouth of this thing. Because, like, going from this way just does not do anything. Where the hell? Yeah, it was great. I love that. What the fuck? And you have to hit the eyes. You can't just hit the stalks. What the fuck? Okay, actually hit one. What the fuck? Wow. Video gaming. Okay, there. One more to go. And then we get to fight a boss fight with 2 health. 1 health. Well, let's go. Do we skip this scene? Nope, 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 nope. No skipping. I hope we don't even make it on to the thing. We just die before we get there. That'd be cool. Okay. Do you need your funny introduction? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Okay. Bop. I am flicking the stick so hard because I do not trust anything. Okay. I need to fully focus because I could just fucking die and have to do all the nonsense again. What? Okay, there. That was scary. I did not like that. Oh, for some reason his thing on the left came back. Oh, now you're mixing it up. Never mind. Oh. Ah! Please get knocked down. Please! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Stress. I freed the funny whale. Funny whale freedom. Aww, he's a good boy again. I don't like this funny whale's furry belly.
Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me the most electrical cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my early behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses.
Or I fucking freed you, fucker.
I am the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me the warden of the skies. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Tim. A rather pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. You carry a curious sword, boy. I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. I see it now, Tim. You are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting.
Right?
As I suspected. Listen closely, and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago...
Oh, I'm on his nose. I didn't realize.
The evil force attempted to take the Triforce for its own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. Oh, but the goddess didn't trust me with the hint as to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split this song into 4 parts. She entrusted one part to me, the other 3 to dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero, seek out the dragons, and convince them. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I'll complete the song in my own voice. The dragons found Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Laineru Desert. Go on, find the dragon. Oh no. Oh no. That makes me think we might not finish the game tonight. Oh no. That's a very like, I don't know if we're finishing the game tonight maneuver. Oh boy. I know where one of the dragons is, and I don't want to talk to them because their voice sucks. But you know. Faron, Laineru. Stop. Go forward. Cool. Imagine Fi is gonna come in and be like, yo, be funny. Actually, she's not. Where's the closest thing? You. We're just gonna go everywhere. The one in the green, I know exactly where it is that leads to. Like, I know I know where the green dragon is, which is actually the water dragon, which is the blue dragon. We don't talk about that. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I need to find the fire dragon, and I need to find the lightning dragon. I don't know if it's a lightning dragon. I don't think it is, but hey, it doesn't matter. Let me down. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. I love things that are cool. This is not very cool. Keeps sending me back to these same places that I've already been to. Ugh, God. Pain. Oh, God. Jail. Pain jail. The jail of pain. Do I have my sword? Just got a bunch of fucking goblins in my pockets, I guess.
I'm here to save the day!
I'm not gonna keep up with this voice. Long time no see, we've got this ugly mug. I'm Platts, the Magma you helped in the Northern Temple. I saw him dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed him. You're pretty fearless, eh? What are you up to now? Well... The dragon? You mean the dragon god thing? I heard a rumor that a big dragon god lives in the mountain. I really like those fancy stories, eh, pal? Why here? I just heard a rumor some bad guys were getting together on this mountain. And everyone knows that when the bad guys get together, they'll be fighting over some loot. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed they swiped all your stuff? Well, while you're out, they shook you down good, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. Get you started. I stole these back for you. Use them to plan an escape. Even a Magma will be proud of. What are you talking about, pal? You got some work. Yes. Fine. Funny, man. I need health. I am dying. Yes! Give me... pain. Oh, yes! The pain is released from my bones. Okay, let me out. Let me out.
Goodbye.
Funny tunnels. Funny tunnels. I got out of the funny tunnels. I have to do like a whole ass dungeon to get to the dragon. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. No. I hate that there's not, I kind of don't, I'm not, they got this thing where it's like you can either throw, like, you can't like fully just target and throw stuff anymore. You gotta do the upward swingy or the downward swingy. And it's like, I just want to throw this pot at this fucking bat, but I can't really do that because I can't target the bat to throw stuff at the bat. Ugh. It's not the favoriteest thing. Anything in here? Nuts. Oh, wait. Sitting. Sitting.
I get a nice sit and I relax.
It sounded like a really shitty Pure Bradley impression. That was an anime reference for all you people who watch anime. That was Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, Wowee Woo, Baba Booey. FMA? Yeah. Good show. Good shit. Top tier. Which one did you watch? Did you watch the original Full Metal Alchemist or did you watch Brotherhood? I watched them both. The original is weird. The Brotherhood is definitely the more concise and just all around better one, I would say, personally. But it is... That doesn't mean the original is just bad. You watch both? Thanks. I think you're actually the first person I've talked to that's actually watched the original. But yeah. I like to watch it with Abby. She's not like... Neither of us are super big anime people, but that's like... That show is so good that I think that's like an exception. That's just like a good show. You don't have to be in the anime to like full FMA. Yeah. It's just good. The original is weird, and many people think it's unfinished. It's finished by a movie. But yeah. I see. Oh, hell yeah. Sound like Marge Platts.
Homie.
Why is both my Marge and Homer impression just them saying each other's voices? I'm just sort of realizing this. That's really just what I'm doing, huh? Okay. So I see what this is. I see what we're doing here. I can't do anything to you. Let me board. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the movie. I've seen like just the original show, and that's it. I'm just trying weird shit now and failing at it. I don't even know if I can make that. Nah, even if I did, there's stuff there. Wait, I'm silly. Not a fan of it because it cuts all the fun alchemy out of it. The movie? Or the original series? I think you probably mean the movie. Aha! The movie that finished the original series? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think the second series is way better. I agree. I still think the second series did some interesting stuff, but yeah. Not the strongest, definitely. Not as strong, at least. They used to do some interesting stuff with some characters that don't get any interesting stuff. You know? Like, I don't know, I kind of don't want to talk about it too much, at least not directly, because, I don't know, just in case someone gets spoiled, or if they come in and were to get spoiled. But, you know, just like, there's certain characters that are, like, killed off kind of early in the series, but are major characters in the other series. And I find that rather neat. Live action movie was mega weird, though. Did not like that. I feel like most people don't like live action movies. You know what live action movie I think could have been, like, fine if they just did one thing different? The Death Note movie. The Death Note movie, the live action, like, Death Note movie is not great by any means. Do not get me wrong. But it would have been fine if they did one simple thing and they did not write it as the original cast. Like the entire series took place in the first act. Ugh. But it's like, if the Death Note movie, live action Death Note was not a great movie, a bad adaptation. It's like a meh to bad movie, but it's a terrible adaptation. And that's what hurts it the most, I think. Like, it is, like, if they just rewrote the characters in the Death Note movie as original characters, it would have not been as egregious. Because, like, Light in that show is not Light. Nor is L, nor is any of the characters. None of the characters act like themselves. And that's an issue. If they were just all original characters, that were just like, we're just like, this is just another instance of just some of a Shinigami just throwing his Death Note down to Earth just to fuck around. This guy is more of an asshole than, like, Ryuk was, in less of a simp than wherever the hell her name was. I forget her name. The, you know, Misa's person. Oh, this is bad. Oozle. Death Note wasn't even the Death Note. They made up dumb rules that never existed and then broke those rules and added others. And Light never did anything smart. He did basic things, and the movie dumbed down the world to make him look smart. Exactly. He basically is a bumbling buffoon until the very end, where he does a really overly elaborate plan just to make him look really smart. Like, yeah, do I need to bring my own bombs? Oh, I'm silly. I can break these. But yeah. It's like, if it was just like Shinigami dropped his Death Note just to fuck with people, and like some idiot kid got it, you know? And like all the characters were just original characters that were not nearly as smart. This is just like a what if just some dumbass kid got a hold of a Death Note sort of thing. That'd be cool. You know? It would just flesh out the world. It'd be basically a spin-off with just new characters that aren't nearly as good in the sense that they're not built to last, but they're not meant to last. They're just for a movie. They're just fun little side movie characters. That's all they would need to be. But no, they just write inferior versions of the anime characters. Plan didn't even make sense. The reason Light was smart was because everything tied together. The movie just kind of slapped some things together. Instead, it made sense with the haphazard clip stitching. Yeah. Shit was dumb. Very, very, very dumb. And then it just sort of acts like it's smart. But yeah. It's just like, I don't know. Like, genuinely, I really genuinely believe that all they needed to do was just not have it be the original characters, and then it would have just been fine. It's just weird. A lot of these, like, live-action movies of, like, anime things, or a lot of things, really, just sort of tell, like, and just try to tell, like, a, like, fucking ridiculously long story in, like, no time at all. Like, it's just, like, a super, super long show, and just, like, and they just try to speed run through it, basically. It's like, that's not how this works. You can't do that. Like, you're not going to be able to tell a story that way. You're just trying to speed run telling a complete story in like an hour and a half, and it doesn't work. Like, the best way to do that is just have it be like a spin-off or a piece that is specifically meant to flesh out a certain like side character, or just like have it be just a random side event. Which, the worst thing about movies, I feel, like those kind of movies, like when shows get those kind of movies, like you end up getting characters that we never see or hear about again, and that don't ever contribute to the grand plot of the story ever again. That always made me sad, because like I would have a movie character I'd like, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, we're never gonna hear from them again. It's just like, ugh. That sucks. Productions need to make a choice and stop teeter-tottering on the fence. Either be completely faithful to the series and retell the story as is with real people. Take the original concept and make something new with it. Frankly, saves you from getting hate by fucking up beloved characters. Exactly. And also, like, if you just do your own thing, then it doesn't feel as scum, because it's like you're not just retelling the same story but without animation. Because it's just like, if you're just making the show twice but the visuals are just more boring in this one because they're just fucking real life people, it's like, why would you bother? And I don't know why you would bother. Why would you? But yeah. Oh god. Just my opinion thing. Also, this guy does not question shit. His friend just died. His friend just fell into lava. He doesn't care. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah. I don't know. Movie adaptations in particular.
just always are like, I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Okay, I got everything in front of me. Oh god, what? Like, I don't know. That's like a whole other topic, just sort of like these people thinking that like, oh, we need to remake this. This show is very popular with people. Let's remake it in real life visuals because that appeals to people. It's like, so what you're suggesting is we take this show and we make it boring to look at, actually, though. Pretty much what people are saying when they do that. And it's just like, why would you think to do that? Why would you think this is what people want? I don't think anyone wants this. I know I don't. Also, I'm surprised that worked out that way. But yeah, people, people are weird. I don't like when they do shit like that. You do not have bombs. But yeah. I can't think of a live action, like, remake of a movie just off the top of my head that, like, I can just say, like, purely, like, yes, this went well. Like, not even, like, this is the superior version. Like, just straight up, did this even go good? There's really not much. I don't think there's a single one. Wouldn't mind if we start taking shows and basically remastering the animation? That'd be cool. It would bring light to a lot of shows people avoid doing their great animations. I get that. That makes sense to me. But when it's just like, I don't know. I don't like this mindset that I see a lot of people, not a lot of people, but a lot of companies have, where it's just like, we're going to make the graphics look as realistic as possible because that's what we need to do. It's very strange, but the like, we need our graphics to be realistic mindset that takes place in like video games has transferred into movies in like animation, and it's like bizarre to me. It's just like, take all the style out of this. I know like having a realistic thing like animation style isn't like inherently terrible, you know, it's not, but it's like a lot of times just like, what's the point of this? Why would I ever watch this over the original? Like, ugh. I'm not even that much of a Disney girl, you know? But it's like, shit like the live action movie King, Lion King, like, genuinely upsets me. Because it's just like, why? Who wanted this? Why? What? Like, it's technically, like, very impressive, I guess? But just like, it just, I feel like it's inferior because it loses all the charm that the original had. All the style is gone. You know? You just made a worse version of a thing that already existed. This didn't need to be made. When it's something that's like 30,000 years old and is just crusty, like, I get that, you know? Like, I get that. That one, that makes sense to me. Remake that. But it's like, a lot of times just like, you're just making a worse version of a thing that's already fine. I fucking love cartoony, stylistic video games. Exactly. It's so fucking rad. It's technically not even live action. It's just removing style and phenomenal animation for shitty or ugly animation. Yeah, it precisely. It's exactly that. It's just, I don't understand these people's mindset with that. Like, why would, like, are there people who want this? Why? If so, let's get super old. Let's get a feature-length Betty Boop or Coco the Clown movie. Yeah.
exactly. Let's do a shitty live action version though. That sounds heartbreaking. What I just said, I hate that. Why did I say that? That made me feel bad. Just like these dormant things that have been gone forever. It's like, yeah, remake. Let's do it. Let's reboot this franchise. It's been gone forever. They do it in fucking shitty live action. Ugh. Hey, Abby. We're having disappointed by films talk again. We were Abby and I earlier this morning were getting into like a big talk about just like voice acting and just like things that we are disappointed in the film industry, in a film and animation industry. It's just funny that's happening again. How am I supposed to go about this? Was I supposed to go like down and around? It might have been I was supposed to go down and around. I'm gonna go down and around because this seems not possible to make. You know what? I'm gonna take the funny roller coaster. Whee! Yeah. Fundamental lack of creativity, increasing audience desires for nostalgia are really hurting the entertainment industry. Yeah. It's like I understand like reboots or remakes or things like that when it's for properties that are ridiculously old and like it's just like things like that. Like I don't even hate the idea of bringing back an old thing that is like past its prime, you know? Also, this was just wrong, I think. That makes sense to me. And I agree with doing that. This gets to a point where it's like, you're remaking movies that are not even that old. Like, I think when you remake something, it should be so outdated that it is just, like, kind of hard, in one way or another, hard to watch. If there's one way or another you can say that's hard to watch, then I think you can make a remake of it. Either it's because the animation is so crusty that it's just like just ridiculously outdated, or like any aspect of it technically like that, like video quality bad, whatever. Maybe like it's just socially out of date. Like, just references and jokes just fall completely flat because they don't make sense anymore. Things like that. Should I be like a stealthy gamer? Use the pebble that is in video games? Oh, I see. I see. We're gaming. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Motherfucker. Oh, God. Cool. Shrek's getting a remake? Is this a true thing that you just said to me? And if it is, why is it true? I hate that, Abby. That's not nearly old enough. That's like... That's so fucking dumb. I hate that. Ugh. Nah, that's dumb. It's just a straight up dumb. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about it. It just ugh. I like creativity. Is this a very controversial thing to say? I don't feel like it is. I feel like this just makes sense to me. I like things to be creative. And it feels like a lot less things are very creative nowadays, and it's upsetting. You know? You know? I feel a remake can be an active downgrade in some cases. You can You could not improve Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I don't think so. No. Like I said, you would need to get like so far in the future where it's just like it's just out of date, like completely, in order to make that feel like a warranted remake, you know? It's like a lot of times it's just like, yeah, remakes end up being just inferior versions of the movie. It's just very eager to it just feels very much to like they realize like, oh, the people who watched this when they were a kid are an adult now. We can very easily make some money off of them by just making a remake, because they can afford to go to the movies themselves now. So let's fucking make some money. And it's just like, goddamn. I'm bad. I'm very bad. Maybe I should stick to my slingshotiness. I shot you in the fucking head! Where does this put me? Sometimes it's so they can keep the rights to an IP. Imagine what Disney's up to the last decade or so, just making sure they don't lose their iconic franchises. Yeah, no. Yep. You have a point. That is also a thing. And they just sort of shit out a thing. Honestly, I would not be surprised if that was what was up with Lion King. Actually, I don't know how long you hold like the rights to an IP. It might be less than that. I'm not sure. But what's it called? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like, oh, let's make this thing that's whole appeal is it looks all futury, just to keep our, but it's mainly just to keep our rights, basically. That wouldn't surprise me very much. But it's just like, it's just sad and lame, and I hate it. Ooh. I bet this is gonna go wrong for me. But even if it does, I get $5, so it's fine. Never mind. I'm a gamer. Yep. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just upsetting and shitty. There's no way I can think how else to put it. It's just how it is. I don't have... Ugh. I will never, ever, ever have the ability to capture a fairy. Ugh. I am a trash bag and a half. No, I can't make that. I can't make that. I like the funny trumpet. Funny box. Fun. I'm okay, maybe I'm having too much fun. Did I, like, hurt you a lot with this? I'm gonna cry. Yay! Double hitter. Nice. It's nice. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. Pop. Right here. Here's a thing. Here's a crash course in how I think about things. I like creativity a lot. It's fun. It's really nice to see what things people make because it's truly could be inspiring, or just at least, the very least, just cool and interesting to see the things that people make. So when things actively go against that, it's upsetting and it makes me sad. And that's how I feel about it. The sad part is most companies are scared of risks, but most shows that networks took a risk on ended up being huge successes. Risk, reward, not safety. Yeah. Reward, risk, not safety. Yeah. But it's just so fucking easy, because it's just easy nostalgia points. Like, imagine like your favorite, like whatever your favorite media, like your favorite cartoon or show or whatever from when your childhood. They announced they're making a remake for it. It doesn't matter how shitty you probably think it's gonna be. You love that media franchise so much, you're probably going to at least take a look. Like, at least you would be interested, you know? You'd be very interested in, like, just seeing what would come out of it. I'm just gonna have this until I get a fairy. You know? I know I would. And that sucks because it encourages them to be shitty. Are you just gonna stay like this? That happened with Jellystone. They changed it enough from Hanna-Barbera cartoons to feel like its own thing. Also feeling nostalgic. Yeah, there's like creative ways to do that, you know? There are creative ways and good ways that you can revive a thing and kind of have nostalgia bait without it being completely scummy. Not scummy, but just completely, you know, about being completely transparent without what you're trying to do. You can make something that's still good, that's still just a little bit of, you know, nostalgia farm-y, pretty much. You know? You can take the old and make it fresh. You can give an effort when you remaster an old thing and actually make it into something worth giving a shit about. You know? It is possible. It feels like a lot of things don't put in that effort. You'd much rather just give the bare minimum, because they know they can. You don't really need to try hard a lot of the time. Like, maybe put in enough effort for it to be said to be, like, alright, but you don't need to make anything spectacular, you know? Just have it be alright and you're good. Like, have it be fine. If it's, like, completely shit, maybe people will, like, lose faith in you outright. Oh, God. Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning hall? I love men. I'm gay, you see. And also a dragon. Both of these things are true. I hope you're into both of those, please. I'm so lonely. Anyway, nice tats. Very cool, very epic. You want me to sing to you? I can do a little funny ditty. Really getting into it.
I love music. Oh. My gooch is pleased.
Neat.
I'm afraid that eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. These guys above this land should clear soon. You should go.
Okay. Epic. I wanted to leave anyway. Well, this worked out well. A volcanic activity that impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. It is now possible to return to the sky again. Melody requires that. Recommend you seek the other 2 dragons. Cool. Nice. To the sky. But yeah. To think, this all happened because I made a kind of shitty sounding Your Bradley impression that I didn't even mean to make. It was not even meant to be a Fuhrer Bradley impression. Whatever. I guess the moral of the story is give new things a chance. Please, just look at them. You know, maybe you don't like them. Just give them a chance. There's so many creative people that exist. If something like fresh and new gets onto the scene, just know that it probably took a lot of effort for that person that's making that show or movie or whatever to get it made. So, like, just give them a chance. Come on. Just, if it looks like it would interest you, just try it. Because every time something like that fails, it becomes harder for things for new things to get made again. Yeah. So, yeah, that is my message to the world. The beast looks like... What? We're doing this again? We just did this. I don't want to do this again.
Seal is going away any second. But no need to panic. You know what Crusader could do, am I right? As long as I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty, I don't even know what the meaning of word defeat is. Flinging bombs at this monster's face, defending the land. I don't defeat it, I'm a hero, actually.
Ugh. Guess we're doing this again. Ugh. Ow. Ow. No, that's not what I wanted. Skip. The boy has toes. That's right, everybody. You were all concerned. You were all worried. But it's confirmed. The boy has toes. He's a toe boy. Dirty little toe boy. He's got toes. Going around everywhere. He's making a mess with his toes. Well, apparently he can throw me. I did not know this, and I hate it. I don't know what stopped him before. I might just lose doing this strat that I'm about to do. That's because it's a bad strat. So I'm not gonna do it. Ugh. They turn around, please. Toe. God. Oh my fucking god. Stop!
I want to go around him, please. Oh my fucking god, I hate this so fucking much. Ugh. This is the ultimate inconvenient boss fight. I'm gonna be real. This is just not, are we fucking really, are we fucking doing this for real? Like, I'm just gonna do it. It's not climbing, and like, I have gotten no progress. I just need this. Like, I need this. Ugh. But yeah. This is not my favorite boss in the game. And the fact that we have to do it 3 times in this game is not honestly my favorite thing ever. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of lame. If I had to word it, oh my god, and there's no fucking ugh. Okay, there. Never mind. Shut up, Bruce. Not in the mood for your nonsense. Ugh. Mm-hmm. You're already like halfway to the top. I feel like I might be fucked. Uh-huh. Hey, look, the new gimmick. Is he flying? Shape for a temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Ellie's going, okay. Whee! Could you just land on the thing on your head? We've done this boss fight like 1,000 times. We good. Oh, you're back at the bottom at least. Okay. Well, fine. Buh. Hurry, 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 hurry! Ugh. You please stop existing. Please. It's not complying to my wishes. It's going up again. This is actually decent for me. Oh, never mind. I crumble and I can't get the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Make your way over. Okay, well, I just gotta beat it up, apparently. Not like that way. I got to go up really fast. Where are you, Groose? Oh god, Groose. You're nowhere near where I am. Groose, you fucking boy! Groose! I think I lose. I think the Groose might actually be lose. Yeah, I think I lost. Come on. Blow up! What? I'm here. Wait, what? Oh, we got no choice. You gotta get on the ugly thing's head. Quick and now? Oh. I see. I see! Sure, bud. I see! Alright then. Well then. Could you please stop coming back? You're annoying. Goo.
I went to go find food and I come back to Dumpy ascending. Yeah, Dumpy came back up and he started flying and I had to get shot out of a cannon to get him. Ugh. Yeah, Skyward Strike, your dumb thing, Grandma. Jesus. Are we really doing this? There. Big gamers, big gamers, big gamers. Please die. For real now. I don't like you. This, I believe they said this guy was like a reincarnation, like just sort of like an aspect of like the final boss guy that we're gonna fight. Which I don't know if you know what he looks like. I do. He's really had a downgrade when he turning into Dumpy. Really big downgrade, I'll say. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All I want is this stupid dragon to bless me with his garbage. Please. Wait. Oh god, I'm alright. I'm all the way across. Ugh. I wonder what Lineru's gimmick's gonna be. We had like a whole like jailbreak sequence in Elden. And then we got this in Farron, the same boss fight we've done 40 times. Ugh. And now, I wonder where we're gonna get Lineru. I wonder. Yo, Grams. Bruce, do I need to talk to these idiots? I might just go back into the sky and then come back down so I can fast travel. Beast has been sealed into his prison for a third time. Yes. Unfortunately, there's been an unusual turn of events in the woods. Not sure what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods. Back to water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given this situation, I'm at a loss of how you can enter the woods.
I'll consider the problem solved. See, that last battle with the Big Ugly got me thinking about ways to use the Grucinator. Just climb up into this bad boy and I'll give you a lift over to the woods, alright? I'll run ahead and get her prepped for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight.
Hi, the boy's made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing.
Okay. Thanks, Grandma. Just like my real grandma. Always encouraging me to get shot out of catapults. Thanks, Graham. Hearts, please. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Groose, what do you got in mind, my dude? Have to talk to this guy?
Hey, what, at the Farron Woods?
Yeah, let's go. Cool. Well. Yep. There we go. Honestly, this looks really fun. This would be beautiful, and I would fucking love this. Get launched from a cannon into like this beautiful flooded landscape. I would love that. Hey, my dude, my man, my main guy, my boy and a half. What the fuck do you do here? Why are you here? Tell me the purpose of my mission, because you are the mission man. Hello? The woods. Uh, base of the tree. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation queue, so you won't hear me complaining. Okay. Thought you would ask me to do something for you, my dude, but I guess not. How do I get to the... Where's... there? Ugh. He said it was coming from the base of the tree, right? That means I probably have to go do it. Base of the tree. Okay, I doubt I just go all the way to the lake and just ignore what's happening here. I feel like that's probably not what they're trying to lead me to do. I feel like that wouldn't make sense. From a gameplay perspective, that sounds silly and wrong. But that's just me. Base of the tree. Base of the tree. I don't know where things are. There's the base of the tree. I have a mushroom. Not a mushroom. Could I have a bubble? I need a bubble, actually. Ugh, gimme. Thank you. Where the hell? Probably in here, if I had to guess. Yeah. Bunny hole. Oh god, no, I'm gonna drown. This is bad for me. Never mind, I'm fine. Safety. I love safety. Now that I'm safe, I'm going to recklessly endanger myself again by bashing my head against the wall. Concussions are for cool people. Hey there, Dumbo. Yes, you're correct. Thank you for the astute observation, my friend. You look important. Is that Seahorse Jesus? Pretty strong. The current is pretty strong past here. Hang outside, you better use the exit above. Okay. Exit above. Could I just, like, Could I just, like, find the funny dragon? I would just, like, find the funny dragon. I would like to find the funny dragon and just sort of leave this land to its own devices. I don't... the current is too strong by this point. Ugh. Fine, we'll go out this door. Or not. Funny dragon. Is the... Hi. Oh, I remember you. You're the young human who helped me become... No, I don't. Just give me the song. You're a real thing, boy. It's clear you have the spirit of the hero of the goddess. Yes, you swam all the way here to get me to teach you the part of the song of the hero the goddess entrusted to me. No, it's all well and good, but I can't go around giving away something that precious. Even the hero flounders into my waters. The final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. Some of my aircraft monsters have been my woods of late. Decided that I had enough. The easiest way to deal with an awful thing is to flood the whole woods. I mean, it's almost every inch of greenery in this area is submerged. So it's here, in this floodland, that I will test you. If you're up for completing the task, I'll ask you. There's no reason why you shouldn't. Sure. What task? I hope it's like a Superman 64-esque spin through rings puzzle. Or, not puzzle, but... Please, what is your task? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I've split the melody so you can mini padstones, and I've hidden them around the forest. You haven't already guessed? Here's your task. Find this score and collect all of my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many Tadstones are in each group. Find them, click them, bring them back to me. If you can do that, well then I'll just have to see you as someone worthy of learning this song. Here, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
I threw my shit in the ocean. Go get it for me.
Oh. Oh my god, I was right! I was right! I was right! It's a super... You don't go through the rings. You don't go through the rings, to be fair. But it is... It is still, like, rings that I'm dealing with. I know everything. I know video games so well. How do I collect these? Oh, I need to slay it, like, underwater? Okay, this is annoying, then. Because I can very easily accidentally go above water. Oh, wait. Oh, God. How am I supposed to collect all of these? It's not even above water. I just need to collect these all in a timely manner. Am I able to spin in the water? Nice. Like, I can do these. I have a funny spin, yeah. I'm a funny spin girl. Spium! Do you have a hint? Is that your thing? With a spin. Oh, I see. I see. If you just spin through them, then it gives it to you. Okay. I see. Well. Where can a girl find some Tadstones?
They're like bombs.
Wait. Go up, Link, my boy. My boy! Okay, now. Bah. Excuse me? And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure there's some Tadstones in there. So I guess it's just, oh wait, never mind, I think it's back. It is. Okay, so would you like to work now, video game? Very good. That's just a singular one. Singular. I can speak good. Come here. Come here, my funny little fucker. There we go. Oh. I guess, oh. There we go. Got some funny 8th notes. Yeah, look at us go. Okay, I guess this isn't terrible. Nah. Not the worst. Also, I like this. I like the score. I like the little score that it gives you. I think that's kind of cute, so it's fine. Ow. Oh god, where are you, fucker? Idiot. Come here, I'm gonna drown! It's just gonna let me drown. Whew. I know you give me air. You can't escape me! Okay, wait, no. If you touch me, I die. Please don't. Okay, cool. God. I should not be a swimmer, because I will just die. Cool. Let's see. There's one. Sort of swim around and collect music notes. Fine. Just calm little... that's not a note, that's a thing. I don't know, just relaxing, I guess. I don't know. I can talk about my life and my wife. I don't have a wife. I don't know. Have any things that happened recently? I kinda. I did Spooky Woods delivery kinda recently. It was a couple days ago at this point, but I mean, recently enough. The Dumpy Head Boys. The Dumpy Head Boys are after me. Storm the way of the woods. One of those things in the water. Watch your toes. What's it called? But I did spooky, like, middle of nowhere woods ass delivery. And that sucked. For anyone who might not understand what I just said. I'm a Grubhub driver. I deliver food to people. You know, that's what I do. The other night, I had a delivery to just the middle of fucking nowhere.